I just went live on YouTube. Yeah, uncle. Just leave the tabs open. What time's it start? Hour, 20 minutes. Farming GMs today? Yeah. Need to turn in your trials ticket? Oh, that's gone. Servers don't come back on for another hour and 20 minutes. What's into the light? We're about to find out today. Zero now. It's like an hour and 20 minutes it starts. Private, I'll have the stream up. We'll be watching it here. The flavor I'm drinking today is the good flavor. It's called good. Hour and 20 minutes square. Oh yeah, we'll be farming the sword today. What am I hoping to hear from the stream today? I mean, I hope they just give us some stuff to talk about, like give us some content to hype up about. I'm excited for that. But I expect within the light. I expect a PVE mode, a PvP mode, and a way for new lights to catch up. No Twitch anymore. I'm live on Twitch right now. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. We're gonna test the slammer today. We're gonna see if it's good. We're gonna test the damage. Light and crispy, thanks for the 35 months. Way to skip campaign? Not really. Speed running on normal. Sushi Bob, where do you watch the Bungie stream? You can watch it here, but you can also, I'll put a link in chat where you guys can have it up in the background. It's just a lot of people watch the streamer's point of view over like the Bungie stream because it's like so chaotic in their chat and you can't really like read anything. So yeah, if Whisper Mission comes back or Outbreak Mission comes back, that'd be insane. But then there's also talk about Recluse, Hammerhead, Forgery weapons. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. No, Roxy. You'll have to have them in the background. First time watching, how am I doing? I'm doing great. Well, I mean, even if they brought back Recluse in its glory, it's kind of hard to take off solar weapons right now. But we could manage. Gaul was scarier than Callus. Gaul had a great storyline in the game, but Callus was like harder to fight in the campaign. Gaul was just crazy, man. Low look, yeah. So what we're thinking with this picture, it's like a horde mode. That's what we're thinking. Some PvE horde mode. The event starts in an hour and 15 minutes. Not like a defense. I don't think it's going to be like a defense mode. I think it's going to be just like, I don't know. There's just a lot going on in this photo. There's a witch wizard, there's a knight boss, there's an ogre boss. I mean, this could be escalation protocol on crack. Oh man, escalation protocol days, chat. Remember those? Dude, we used to get fucking destroyed. That shit was hard. Bro, I got my EP shotgun week 1 when the game dropped, and I had to earn that shotty. Dude, level 7, it started cooking. I don't know what kind of ships those are. Yeah, if you didn't have 9 people, you were in trouble. Oh, I remember when we were farming for the shotgun, right? We finally got a 9-player lobby in. And remember the bug where you made too much orbs in a instance? We were starting level 9 and the lobby crashed. Bro. It took us like an hour to make it to 9 because we failed 8 like twice. We finally get the 9 and our server crashed. Bro. Quest, Big Daddy, what up, man? Thank you for the 55 months. Good to see you. Those were the crazy days, man. People don't realize either, man. That was like when I was peak like PvE guy. I was helping people. I don't think people understand how hard it was to help the community through those kind of activities back in the day. Like every whisper mission I did, I have to solo. Every outbreak mission I did, I had to solo. I had to sweat my nuts off. I'd end stream and I'd be like in my chair falling asleep. I remember that. There'd be a couple times when I'd sit in Discord with my mods and stuff after stream, I'd fall asleep in my chair. Fletch both. You can watch my stream for the medallion and then have Bungie stream run in the background. Optimized gaming. Outbreak was fun to carry people through, yeah. Solo whisper mission speeds were fun, yeah. I'll never forget that one guy, man. Quest, I hope all's good, man. Hope work's good. Hope life's good. SP, thank you for converting from a prime sub to a tier 1. I'll never forget this one guy. His name was what was his name? Beaver Boy. His name was Beaver Boy. I was doing whisper carries and I was in the boss room, like fighting all the enemies in the boss room. There was 5 minutes left. I had to clear the whole boss room in 5 minutes. And I'm like looking at my bullets and I'm like, wait a minute, chat, what's going on? So I'm telling the two guys, I'm like, hey, do you want to shoot your guns and like help out with the boss room? They're like, oh, we thought that we don't have to res. We thought you were just killing everything. I'm like, ain't that a bitch? Just join up and get your free gun. Oh, dude, chat was dogging me so hard. I finished the mission with 10 seconds left. They're like, yeah, we just thought we'd just sit here and you kill everything. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'll never forget that guy. That was great. Assassin, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Yeah. Or old school Destiny 1 raids. When I used to help people in Destiny 1, dude, I used to catch people jumping off the map. I used to catch them jumping off the map in hard mode. Because if you died in hard mode in Destiny 1, you couldn't res your teammates unless they were on self-res warlock. I used to catch these motherfuckers jumping off the map. Clyde, just give me my loot. I'm like, ain't that a bitch? When's the stream? About an hour and 10 minutes. Did you give me that link, VC? I know you put it in chat earlier. I probably missed it. I got a tweet. The tweets. Yo, look at that thumbnail, chat.
Morning, sir.
Wide glide, thank you. Wide glide, thank you. Shut up, Clyde, in the background. Oh, mother. I can't type. You want to do a raid with me? Yeah, I'm always raiding with chat. Today we're going to be doing GMs.
Can't wait to see what they got to show us.
Me neither.
Prime time, baby.
We got a little hype train going. Yeah, I made that thumbnail. Well, I had it made. What's going on? Axel, thanks for the 26 months. Petty, thank you for the 7 months. All right, we're good. We're probably gonna speed run a couple GMs first, just so I can, because I need to make content. Anything that Bungie's saying with Into the Light, I need to make a few YouTube shorts and a few TikTok videos first, and then I'll probably unlock the sword, get a decent roll, go play with it a little bit, make another video, make another clip, and then I'll farm. But yeah, I'll probably just be doing raffles to let you guys come in and play GMs. Lucy, you don't have to watch the Bungie live stream today. They're doing 3 streams. Out of their 3 streams, you only have to watch for 30 minutes. So, or you could just have theirs on the background. Have theirs on the background and earn an emblem, and watch mine to get your diamond drops. Commenting on my Twitter post. I liked it. Here we go. This is the sword. Someone was just asking about it. So with the perks, we're going to be farming for probably Eager Edge, Cold Steel, Relentless Bait and Switch, Eager Edge Bait and Switch. I'm a big fan of Chain Reaction, so I'll probably get a Chain Reaction demo one. Just for like abilities. Chain Reaction demo is just sick. I'm probably going to get like 4 or 5 different rolls. So. Yeah, chain demo will be nice for stasis builds. Hope I made room in my vault. Yeah, I got plenty of room. I'd be really. I don't know if it's gonna be bequest. Do you have to pay? No. This week's GM is corrupted. Oh yeah, people. Did you guys see the post on Reddit where people were complaining on Reddit about corrupted? I know you were talking about the raffle. You don't have to pay. What were they saying? Hold on. Let me see if I can find the post real quick. I think I saw it on Sneakies. All right. The Slammer releases tomorrow, and this GM is corrupted. Good luck. I won't be getting an Adept, that's for sure. Pro tip, the Guardian Games Nightfall activity has a high drop rate for the weapon for those of us who are terrible at this GM. It's higher drop rate than launching regular Nightfalls. That's just such a lie right there, and this person just has no confidence that they can do a GM, which I could literally take this person through a fucking GM and get it first try. Yeah, meta. The thing is, though, meta is it's stasis, so it's hard. This new Slammer sword is stasis, so it's hard to surge match. Like Bequest, you could just do light attacks and pair it with Fourth Horseman and just fry. This is my full-time job, Christian. Yeah, I've been streaming for 8 years. Before, I was a general contractor. Oh, generator, that's not nice. Dead game, only streamers enjoy it as a job. That's not true because you're watching. Sorry, Chad, I had to lose a couple brain cells for a second. The stream is in an hour. Yeah, well, you can get stuck in the finisher animation. What am I gonna do for an hour? Sit here and talk to chat. It just gives me time to talk to chat and connect in a special way. We don't know what the guns are in the pick of this. It's a Slammer sword on the left. We think in the middle is Midnight Coup, and I have no idea what the Warlock's holding. Yes, daylight savings affects Bungie. It's an hour reset now. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Yeah, major. But yeah, Meta. I hope you're right. Oh, the blast furnace. I forgot about that. No, SMG. You just watch my stream and get your drops, and then if you guys want these emblems, if you want this emblem, you have to watch their stream. They're doing 3 streams. So today, the next week, the week after, and you have to watch for 2 hours. So I always tell people to just have 2 streams open. I understand though, if you guys dip. We'll be here. Good luck reading their chat though. It's just people talking shit. K Stitchy, thanks for the prime. I'll pull up their stream. When they go live, I'll let you guys know the link. How do I like the new emblems that came out? The collector's edition is nice. If you guys haven't got the new collector's edition emblems, I put a command in chat. So if you can go on Bungie.net right now, or whenever you can, just put these 4 codes in, and there's 4 emblems for you. I was playing with my tower this morning. It's pretty cool. I will be playing Elden Ring. And I'm also going to have a collector's edition to give away to you guys. A5, I can't play music on YouTube. Copyright. Twitch gets the music side and listen to crunchy bangers. YouTube doesn't get the treatment. How do you link your D2 account to get the diamond medallion? Go to Bungie.net, sign in, and go to your settings on Bungie.net, and then go to connections and connect your account. Are swords usable in high tier content? Crota. Dungeons. GMs, not so much. Techie Dust, yeah. If people don't, if you have fun and others don't, they like talk shit on you because you enjoy the game. I will be doing damage testing with the new sword. Yes, I will. Bungie's website's down. You probably can't redeem anything right now. I don't think Wrath of the Machine's coming back. I think it's Copium. Trust me, that's my favorite raid in Destiny history. Yeah, stream starts in an hour, guys. Daylight savings time. Remember, spring forward, fall backwards. Yeah, Mike. Are all these streams in the smack middle of the day? True. I mean, they like they should have went live right now. It doesn't make sense. Like if they were live right now, we could watch the end of the light reveal, and then their stream's over at 1 and we sign into the game and we play. Why are they making us watch the stream when the servers come back online? Just doesn't make sense. I still have my bike, yeah. What's up, Clyde? New subscriber. Appreciate you. Are we cooking on YouTube right now? It might be the thumbnail. Are we cooking? We got 186 on YouTube. Okay. A little 1,000 on Twitch. Okay. See, now if people just came here every single day and you guys weren't fake and just showed up when high content shows up, you know, it's cool. You guys expose yourself. Well, Clyde, when there's something going on in the game, I come and watch you. Put the tab up every day. Sorry, I didn't say that out loud. Hi, I'm new. I'm here for the drops. I see you, motherfuckers. I got you. Caught. It's okay, though. You just made a Twitch account, so you have an excuse? You did just make a Twitch account. There's drops? Yeah, there's drops on my Twitch channel. You get your Guardian Games diamond medal. Exclamation point Twitch. Old try hard noob with the new Prime sub. Appreciate you. Your wife got COVID? Oh, man. You like me as a streamer, but it's hard to watch Destiny. I make Destiny fun, though. Follow me on TikTok. I appreciate you, man. Merc, should we upload a clip real quick?
Love your content.
No. Shouldn't tell people to come watch. 210 on YouTube. Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, Alpine, we're gonna test it. True, we're gonna overload it. Nah, we're gonna go for the million again, VC, so. Yeah, Alpine, we're gonna test the sword on Crota. I feel like that's the best time to test it. I'm just gonna get a good roll and then just go test it against Crota. Other than that, I really don't know a boss that we should test it against. I think Crota's a good test because Crota has a lot of health. The live stream starts in an hour. 53 minutes. Yo, Vol Soul Eater, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. A lot of gifted. Appreciate you. Flame with the 40 months. The Fae Alchemist, thank you for the 2 months. You can get Cold Steel and Relentless. Love my YouTube content. Adopt a Guardian, great idea. Appreciate it. Bait and switch does drop on this sword. So does Cold Steel. So does Eager Edge. We'll see. It might be a little copium, but we'll find out. I think you want to get Demolitionist chain reaction for like ability spam on a sword. I think you get Relentless bait and switch. I think you get Eager Edge bait and switch. I think you can get Eager Edge Cold Steel. Like there's literally like 6 or 7 different rolls. Also, whatever rolls you get on this sword, let me show you guys this too, because a lot of people don't know about this. So the new Trials weapons, the Summoner, if you got it this weekend, the Prophet Scour Rifle, both Iron Banner weapons that are coming on April 2nd, both Nightfall weapons, the Guardian game weapons, and all new Prophecy Dungeons weapons. Get the God roll you want, or multiple rolls, and then it says these weapons will retroactively be enhanceable when the final shape drops on June 4th. So you're going to be able to make those perks enhanced, which is really good. Servers are up at reset. Yeah, Flame. That includes the depths, though? Why wouldn't it? You can get the Slammer from the Guardian Games playlist, but you won't be able to get the Adept one. Just remember, everyone's going to be farming this GM. It's pretty simple to do. There's a lot of crazy builds that destroy this GM. Stasis in particular. Stasis Warlock, Stasis Hunter's really good. Me personally, my favorite is 2 Nighthawks and a Well. So you have 2 Nighthawks for damage, and then you have a Well with Cenotaph. So you can just absolutely dominate. Backrow seems like the best way to maximize the bait and switch damage. Yeah, but there's really no point to use backers. Because then you're taking the Hunter off a damage super like a Nighthawk or a Gathering Storm. Adept versus normal is not a huge difference. I agree. But if there's an Adept version, people are going to go for it. Why wouldn't backwards work?
I checked and I had a prim sub just for you.
It only procs bonus on arc damage? Really? Speedster, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, this remix is going to go hard. Resurrect, you can watch both. Becker's procs on arc and stasis. I just don't think it'd be worth to take it off of Arc Hunter. Losing a Gathering Storm or a Blade Barrage or a Nighthawk, you're only getting 3% more damage. Triple Surge is 22%. Exotic Surge is 25. It's 3%. Most people don't even run Triple Surge anymore. They just run double. Snipe is boss. Snipes is boss. Thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, back risk gives you a 4-time surge, but it's only 25%. Triple surge on your boots is 22. It's not worth the 3%. You're running an exotic to give you 3% more damage, but losing your super. Gathering Storm, Blade Barrage, Star Eater, Nighthawk. Juicing. I seen your taco yesterday. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What happened to the Unreal 5? Oh, you want the Unreal 5? You guys want it? You guys want to see my video game? Some crazy shit? Made by Gsxrclyde Labs. Pretty sick, right? %10 runs this week. Maybe. I'll probably be doing a lot of slammer runs with chat. Today's like content day, so we're gonna be making a lot of videos for YouTube and TikTok. But like tomorrow, I'm just gonna farm the shit out of the slammer. Help you guys get some. Remember, everyone's gonna be farming the slammer, so it's like chat said. If you can't find a group to do a GM, go do a Guardian Games Nightfall. This interacts with chat, by the way. This interacts with subs, gifted subs, cheers. This is an interactive Unreal 5 engine that interacts with Twitch chat. We're gonna get this updated for Final Shape. Yep, there's the cheer. See the raining glimmer there? Looks sick. I don't know what the email he got, Heisenberg. Where can you get this background? You can't.
Yes, sir.
Dry Wit just gifted 5 subs. How long did it take me to get this running? A long time. This cost a lot of money. Dry Wit, thanks for the 5 gifted. Blues with the gifted sub. But yeah, we're gonna get this updated for Final Shape. It took 3.5 months to make this.
Do not be afraid.
That's some crazy shit right there. You weren't expecting that. Woo! What do you, Heisenberg? What are you talking about?
Nice to see you again, Mr. Married Man. Best of luck, brother.
The email that Cross got about Bungie. What are you talking about? How many mechanics are in this thing? Maybe like 10 or 12. Like chat could type !point Saint 14 right now, and Saint 14 pops up. Sagira, Mars Protocol, Europa Protocol, the Witness you saw. The Traveler actually puts a beam of death out if a new sub pops up. If a new subscriber pops up, like someone brand new, the Traveler will unleash a beam of death. If someone gifts a high amount of subs or raids my channel, they get a raid banner like stuck in the ground with their name on it. It's crazy shit. Oh, you're talking about the thing that was posted on the Bungie leaks about Sony saying Bungie's not performing. I take that with a grain of salt. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm gonna update this, yeah. I just have to contact. So the problem was with this, I had this made before Lightfall dropped. So when Lightfall dropped, we never added more to it. So what I'm gonna do is let Final Shape drop, let it drop for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then let the designers at Gsxrclyde Labs come up with cool ideas and update this. It doesn't matter if they laid off a bunch of people. They just hired 300 more employees. Did you not hear about that? You gotta remember, a lot of people that how do I say this with being nice? A lot of people, I mean, I'm gonna try and put this in a good manner. Bungie just sent us collector's editions for Final Shape. Young kids on the internet didn't even know what a embargo was. So when people hear about layoffs, people lost their job, People get fired, embargoes, NDAs. A lot of people don't understand how that works, so they complain about shit that they don't have no idea about. People don't understand how corporate world works because they don't have jobs. That's with me being, that's the nicest way for me to put it. When they grow up and they become mature adults, maybe they'll know what that feels like. They'll get a job, and maybe they won't perform well, and maybe they'll get fired. We'll see. Ah, shit, I got a paper cut. I'm calling off work. Ah, my pussy hurts. Yeah, so there was an email that popped up on Twitter last night about Sony's input on how Bungie's going right now, and they might interfere, and they might come in and take over, and they might fire some people at Bungie, blah 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 blah. I mean, they're just protecting their investment, but there's nothing we can do about it. You guys want to go stand outside Bungie with picket signs? What are you gonna do? How do I feel about this email? So, how I feel about how Bungie's direction of the game is, I feel like they need to be held accountable for things that they're doing in the future. If they're going to drop Final Shape and it's an absolute banger, and then I'm not saying that this is going to happen, but if they get lazy with the episodes, right? Final Shape's a banger, but the episodes are kind of, that's not right. So I think what Sony's emails about and what Sony's talking about is, hey, fuck around and find out. Don't get lazy, make good content, make a game profitable, and maybe, just maybe, we can help this game get back up to its glory or talk about a D3. And that's just being honest. It's hard to judge when we just don't know about anything. If they don't make a D3, I'll be fine. I could sit here and talk to chat and do just chatting streams. I got enough room back here for the kiddie pool chat. I mean, dude, I'll put the Speedo on, take pics for Feet Finder. I'm good. We're going to be just fine. Oh, here comes the new sub. There it is. The Traveler Beam of Death. Cobra Club. Thanks for the prime. There's no way this is it for Destiny. Bungie would have to close its doors. If they didn't make Destiny 3, they'd have to close the doors. They would never make Destiny 3 a PlayStation and PC exclusive. No. Thanks again, Cobra Club. Also, we got Milo with the 29-month resub. I didn't get an update on my insurance. I'm just waiting. Into the Light is an expansion or update? Into the Light's free. Everything that Bungie is going to be talking about in today's stream and the other two streams is all free. Every content that's leading up to June 4th is free. Bungie should be firing up the stream in 37 minutes. Ghostbusters should go live today in the game too. The Ghostbusters pack. We don't know for sure though. It could be next week.
WTF, I come in here after quite a while and Clyde is talking about putting on a speedo in his hot tub.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about, okay? Miss Scarlet, thanks for the tier 3 sub for 54 months. Then we got Pyro coming in with the gift. We got Stefan. Oh, shit! Stefan with the brand new sub, but he paid for 6 months in advance. And Toby with the 35. And then we got big old Beowulf. Look at Beowulf getting his own raid banner with 20 juicer gifted. Big deck alert. Kickstand. Robert, you've taken a break from Destiny 2. That's great. Because I just dropped a brand new video on my YouTube, how to return to Destiny 2. It's a 50-minute long video of me going over every single aspect of the game and how to return. Flame, we have no idea what they're going to be discussing. Bungie's breaking into the light stream reveal into 3 streams, so I have no clue. This could be a teaser today, then PvE next one, PvP the one after. They could drop some juice on us today. We really don't know. Just remember, Bungie's in the marketing stages right now. Everything that they're talking about from today till June 4th is all marketing and strategic business ethics. They're going to make sure that people are talking about the game, and they're going to tease us, and then they're going to hit the brakes last minute. The stream starts in 30 minutes. I am a Titan main. Can you tell? Frigid, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, Bungie's not happy with Bungie. We were just talking about that email. Mistakes were made. You could just have their tab up in the background so you can get drops from my channel and your emblem time in theirs. Remember, for the emblems from Bungie, there's one for 30 minutes and one for 2 hours. So a lot of people just sit in the streamers chats when there's these reveal streams because they're more chill and you guys can talk and chat's not moving a million miles per second. The Bungie streams are just so toxic. People are in there just spamming, talking shit. You're not sure why there has to be a Destiny 3? Well, they have to drop old gen console and get off the Tiger engine. The old gens can't run a new game. There needs to be a Destiny 3 to save it. Destiny 2 is just cooked. We'll see though. If they don't announce a Destiny 3 and say it's coming in 2026, I'll eat my words.
We've woken the hive.
They're not moving the Marathon. Marathon was just a game that they had to create because Sony was like, we're about to give you $3 billion. You need to make multiple games. Again, there's too much assumptions. We have to wait until stuff gets brought to our attention and we're actually playing it. A lot of people are just judging stuff that's so far away that we have no idea. We just gotta wait, see what happens. Mike, I mean, since I've been around I've been streaming this game for 8 years, and I kind of know how Bungie operates a little bit. I could see us getting episode 1, episode 2. By episode 3, they drop a trailer for D3 and say it's 2026. So right around the end of this year. That's just me. I think Marathon's going to be big for Tarkov players, but if you guys don't know what an extraction shooter is, you think Destiny 2 PvP is toxic? Wait until you see extraction shooters. Cheaters, campers, like people just come up and just yank your shit. We'll find out. Can't judge it till we play it, but we can judge extraction shooters based off Tarkov. But we can't judge Marathon until we play it. Just remember, any other game you play besides Destiny will never give you that gun feel. When you're in a patrol and you're just shooting your guns, that flow, that smoothness, no other game's going to give you that. That's why I'm stuck. And that's why everybody's here. You guys are all just itching for some content, so hopefully Bungie gives us some dubs. I know that, Mark.
Crazy that it's been this long.
Connor, I think like 2026. Yeah. Mike Shard, thank you for the 17 months. And Killzone with the brand new sub. I appreciate it. Been thinking about playing this game, but every video or stream I watch, 80% of the players run with that one pistol. Are you talking about the Sunshot history? It's the solar gun. It's because a lot of people are running certain weapons this season because of how our artifacts. So there's seasonal artifacts that kind of play into your builds and make you stronger. So we use a lot of the same guns this season. Or you're talking about Igneous in PvP, but you should definitely play the game. Just don't be a free-to-play player. Try it out a little bit, and then you're going to end up buying an expansion. Destiny is free to try, not free to play. New PvP changes aren't bad. I mean, it's an auto rifle meta, but I played Trials last weekend and this weekend, and I had fun. D3 would make too many DLCs for one game. Yeah, it's hard for them to just keep adding on the D2. Gucci Wucci. That's something. I'm a prosecutor fan over summoner. But yeah, I just dropped the Return to Destiny 2 player guide on YouTube, so if you haven't watched it yet, go give it a look. Show it to your friends. Probably the second week of April, I will be working on the Final Shape prep guide.
Woo.
Yo, DJ, thank you for the 34 months. Yeah, Final Shape prep guide will go over materials, cleaning your vault, prepping your account with XP, shit like that. Nice, Saint Rocco. I appreciate it. Yeah, Destiny's just in a really easy state right now. Like literally, there's probably 3 activities that really give you a run for your money. Other than that, you're just kicking the shit out of the game. What should you be doing with your raid team to get ready for day 1 raid? I mean, there's not much you can really do. A lot of people do low mans with their raid team. A lot of people will go on like master and go under leveled. I feel like the best way to get ready for hard content is to play off meta weapons and play off meta builds. Using different weapons and using different subclasses that you're not used to in hard endgame content challenges yourself. Any size 13s and Jordans back there? Nah, I got some 12 and 12 and a halves. Removal of shards. I'm glad they're getting rid of shards. We don't know what Into the Light's going to introduce. We have no clue about today. Nothing's been leaked, so we're just waiting. Bungie should be firing up the stream in 25 minutes. My buddy just got on. Think about when we fight the Witness, he takes flashbacks of fighting like Oryx, Crota, Rulk, some other raid bosses. Elite, that sounds great. But it shouldn't be in the new raid. I did manage to claim the medallion from last week. There's a command that we have in chat to fix it. If you have problems with your drops this week, you can hit a link. VC could put the command in chat. It's missing drops. You just click on that link and hit refresh your drops, and it gives you the medallion you missed out on. So you should do that when the servers come up. They're getting rid of legendary shards in final shape, yeah. A little Wook, a lot. How's Thor? He's good. I don't know where he is. He's probably upstairs with my wife. Thank you, Otter. How can I agree on the removal of shards? I mean, it's the biggest thing right now is people that return to the game don't have shards or they don't have enhancement cores. So Bungie's just trying to help out the average Andy player with removing the shards. I showed chat how to get 1,000 legendary, or I showed chat how to get 1,000 enhancement cores in just one day. So there's really no, like, besides legendary shards, that's like the only material that's like hard to come by now. Where's the vid for the cores? It's on my YouTube, the Return to Destiny 2 guide. The trick for cores is to just buy a blue leveling helmet and level it up to 8. You spend 1 prism on it, and you get 3 cores every helmet. You could do that unlimited amounts of time. How will we be able to buy Glimmer then? I don't know. Fletch, yeah, me and Lana got married in December at the courthouse. We're gonna have our formal wedding in 2025. We were gonna try this year, but there's just so much shit going on. But we had to get married at the courthouse to have her stay here because she's from Sweden. So right now, we're actually getting her a residency card. That guide was really helpful. Only just got into the game with 2 other IRL friends, and we were so lost and we didn't know what to focus on. Hell yeah. I went over everything. I made sure I went over every little thing possible. I have no clue, Lee. Bravo, I don't like when they bring old weapons back, but we heard that the Black Armory weapons are coming back in Recluse. I really don't like when Bungie brings back old weapons, but if it helps, I just want the numbers to do well. So if anything that they reveal today or the future streams next week or the week after, if it gets people coming back to the game and drives numbers up, I'm happy. How did me and my wife meet? She posted a Wonder Woman cosplay photo on Twitter, and I was like, "Ooh, a new toy." No, I'm kidding. But I seen that photo and I was like, I want to talk to this girl. She's hot. That was it. I went into her chat and said, "Hey, what's up? How's it going? Maybe we could do some PvE sometime." And I used the streamer. I used the partnered streamer card because I knew that she would talk to me. And then after we did a raid, I found out that she was an artist, and I told her that I wanted some artwork done. So when she got into the Discord call with me, she's like, "So what did you want to talk about with the artwork?" I'm like, "I don't want no artwork. I just wanted to talk to you." I'm 36. You got to remember, the boomer Riz levels are a little different now. Guys like me, we get what we want. I look 45. The fuck did you just say? That's something someone young would say. It's okay. But no, it's great. I mean, since I work about 12 plus hours a day, it's kind of hard to find someone that can adapt to your lifestyle. So it was easy to make my decision. And then when you ask a woman, "Are you willing to leave your country and come here and risk everything?" and she's like, "I'm 100% down." How do you let something like that go? Got me into streaming? Drinking. I was going down a dark path. I was drinking a lot, partying every day, trying to run my company. I had about 250 accounts with a self-employed business doing landscape design, a lot of retaining walls, a lot of irrigation, and I did landscaping, but then I started getting into like drywall and home refurnishing. I started scouting real estate agents and finding properties to redo for them. But I was drinking too much. I was partying. I was going out every weekend, and I was like, man, I need to change my life. So I started playing video games to be a good boy. And one day I was teaching a King's Fall raid, and someone was like, "I've never been taught a King's Fall raid before, and the way you broke it down, you just made this game easy." I kept hearing that. And then I was told about Twitch, and I started streaming on PlayStation. I was the guy that would sit at the Court of Oryx and help you out with your tier 3 runes when you struggled. That's what I did for like the first 2 months of streaming. I just sat at the Court of Oryx. Skylar, no. I've been a full-time content creator since 2020. I sold my business September 1st. So if streams and videos don't do well, I'm fucked. So you guys change my life every day just for being here. Ronnie, yeah, I got to get that back going again, right? Oh, bravo, I got a great community here.
You promised them life.
Gone for milk, thanks for the 5 juicers. Very kind of you. Pandemic definitely helped streamers too, but I really hate that it punished everybody else. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. We got 371 on YouTube. We got 1,500 on Twitch. Juicing. Bungie's live. Okay. They're just gonna make us sit there for 20 minutes. You guys know that, right? See? Starting soon. They're gonna make us sit here for 20 minutes. When's the Destiny 2 Riz video coming? Oh, God. I mean, me and Lana did do a podcast. You guys can go watch that. Is there any music? All right, we'll let it play. Did I turn off the Unreal Engine? I did.
Almost 2 years.
Thank you, Explosive. If you want to get the emblems, you got to have their stream on in the background. If you watch my stream, you get the drops for your Guardian games. It's just, you know, I mean, have you guys seen this chat? It's crazy mode. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna mute my alerts. So we don't get no interruptions. Yeah, this is the tower.
What do you need?
I will be giving one of those away when I get mine. When everyone gets theirs shipped out in 2 weeks, I'll have a collector's edition to give you as a giveaway. And I'm also going to put some rare emblems in the package as well. I'll be letting you guys know how to enter that. How did I get this? Bungie was nice enough and sent me a collector's edition. Frame, it's a very good question. I actually play with a lot of people that have disabilities, people that are autistic, which I think those people are awesome. I don't feel like they have a disability. I love autistic people. My cousin's autistic, very smart person. People that have maybe one hand, one arm, partially blind. We don't judge anyone around here. If someone gives you shit for having a disability, we got your back. So every day, Twitch chat, Discord. Yeah, wait, deaf gamers. Yeah. Yeah, Mono, that is the Final Shape Collector's Edition, yeah. I made a TikTok. I made a TikTok that everything that was in this box. How's the giveaway going to work for it? So when I do my giveaways, I do it through Gleam. Gleam is a giveaway website. So if you follow me on Twitch, you get an entry. If you visit my YouTube channel, you get an entry. It's just stuff like that. And then at the end of like 2 weeks, we just pull a random winner. And people that try and cheat and enter more than once, the website blocks them. So it's kind of how I do all my PCs. We're planning on doing I'm aiming for 10 PCs to give away this year, so we got a lot of cool stuff coming up, especially for Final Shape launch. I'll be launching my new Clyde waifu shaker and other stuff through Gsxrclyde. I plan on doing multiple PC giveaways, Final Shape giveaways. I would like to do about 20 Final Shape giveaways and 2 PC giveaways on the launch of Final Shape. I just need to get some sponsors involved. Thank you so much, Thunder, for the Prime sub. I run a 4090 Fergal. 4090 in the game rig, and then a 4070 in my stream rig. How much left? Dude, Bungie's gonna bait us. In 9 minutes, they're gonna do a countdown for 20 minutes. We're just enjoying the tunes. Son's autistic, he has ADHD. People on Destiny make of him because he's social skill. I have to help him. Hey, I'd love to take you and your son through a raid. I think that's dope. For real though, hit me up. Maybe we can make some time. I kind of want to organize something like that. I want to organize like a family day. I've been talking about it for a while. Brown Walker, thanks for the 26 months. Red Tag, thanks for gifting him the sub. But yeah, it'd be cool to do like a family Destiny day. You can still buy the collector's edition. Toe Snatcher. Ah, Squirrel. I was talking about doing raids with families. Those who gift subs, you guys are awesome. Yeah. Ryan just gifted 10 subs. He's insane. Hot take, garden's fun. That's a very hot take. I'm like a father figure. I'm like the football coach you never had. I'm here to tell it how it is. I don't sugarcoat anything. I've been the same person for 8 years streaming. There's a lot of fakes on the internet. They don't fool me. I sniff them out. I'm a Cleveland native streamer and I'm an asshole and I'm proud of it. Internet. These internet kids don't fool me, you know. I survived it. And I'm here to talk about it. I'm actually Italian and Cherokee Indian. With a little bit of German in me. You get your Guardian Games Twitch drop for watching me, but if you want to get the Bungie emblem that they put in the TWID, you would have to put their stream on in the background as well. Yeah, that's why Sweat kicked me out of his house. But I might be given a second chance because I'm actually going to Sweat's house in a few weeks, so maybe he'll let me move back in. How do you watch 2 streams? You put it on the background. Dark Venom, thank you for the 27 months. Famas, thank you for the 2 months. Joe, thank you for the 5 months. And Ryan, thanks again for those 10 juicers. Where are the universal emblems for Final Shape? If you type !new emblem, it'll give you the 4 universal codes for the Final Shape Collector's Edition. Exactly. We are from that generation. Azazel. Here you go, YouTube chat. Here's the emblem codes. You can just copy and paste those when the servers come back up. How many subs is it for the PC giveaway? What are you talking about? I play keyboard and mouse. Into the Light is something to do before Final Shape comes out. Oh, Louis. No, 5K? That'd be like 2K. 2K more juicers. You were saying like a goal to do one. Got it. That's old school. That's old school giveaways, how we used to do it. Oh, Dylan just gifting 20 subs in the Bungie chat. I see him. Mello, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Tin Man, thank you for the 41 months. Alex, thanks for the 27 months. I happen to see a resub, Chris. Thanks for calling me out. I know that I'm a piece of shit. You said 80-month resub. Wow. I think I said your name, Chris, but I didn't say your full name because I was reading other stuff. So thank you for the 80 months of continued support, man. That's huge. We're coming up on 84-month resubs. That will be May 1st. Red Border Wish Weapons? Yo! Ryan with another 20. This guy's insane. All you have to do is go to Marisov in the helm and pick up all 6 Riven Wishes. Here we go. Ryan, that's very kind of you. Chat, let's get some love for Ryan, you know, dropping some juicers in chat. Can't lie, brother. You always give me that boost for streaming again, just being you. That's what I'm here for, man. Nobody gets in your way. Just remember, there's a Buccaneers jersey that used to be put on, and that player's name was Mike Allstott. He didn't give a shit. He trucked stick everything in his way. That was my idol growing up. So I kind of took that kind of mentality and I did it in life. Anyone gets in my way, Mike Allstott, bitch. Anyone gets in your way, interferes with you chasing your dream, hit stick that bitch. Chase your dreams. Never give up. Adapt, achieve, overcome. That's it. Thank you, Ryan. Assassin, thanks for converting from a Prime sub. I'm a Browns fan, but I'm fans of a lot of players. Ah! Countdown. Here comes the countdown. Ready? They're gonna do it. A VC, remember to do that thing. No countdown? Wait, no, I don't want to get baited. I don't want to get baited. Just sit at the boss, VC.
All right, hello everyone, and welcome here to beautiful Bungie HQ.
No countdown.
In Bellevue, Washington.
We love Andy.
My name's Andy, and I'm going to be your host today. And today we have the distinct opportunity to
We
go
love
ahead and
Andy.
show off some brand new stuff coming in Destiny 2 Into the Light. But fret not, I won't be the only one going ahead and telling you about it. I'm joined by 3 members of the Destiny development team who we'll go ahead and introduce here right away. Starting directly to my left, Mr.
Okay.
Tom Farnsworth. How are you doing today?
Great, thank
Tom,
you, Andy.
how's it going?
Doing great. I had coffee,
Yeah.
breakfast on the way here. I'm a little ready to go.
Yeah.
Excited to share.
Well, jacked up.
All the great work the team has done.
Yeah.
The past many months. And just for context about me,
Yeah.
I'm
I got a
the
max.
creative lead on Into the Light, and I'll be here with you the next few
It's on
weeks
their
to
end
talk
that they're
about it.
quiet.
Forward to
I have it
We've got
maxed
a lot of
out.
fun stuff in store. And of course, we're joined by senior narrative designer, Mr. Jerome Viernich. How you doing today, sir?
I'm doing great. Also had coffee
Nice.
on the highway while screaming at passing cars.
Quite a drive in as well. And for the folks at home who may not know you as well as we've had the opportunity to learn about you over the past couple days, who are you and what do you do here at Bungie?
I am a senior narrative designer, which means if you hear a character say it, or if you read it on screen, one of us typed it into a tiny little box at
Exciting.
some point months before.
Hanging out with Excel lots these days? or-
Absolutely.
There it is.
Tiny
yeah.
words, tiny boxes. That's me.
It's an important tool, obviously.
Absolutely.
And of course, last but very not least, one of the most deadly I've ever seen to rock the thumbsticks, especially in these
It's a
past couple
squiggly
days.
thing?
The one and only Mr. Noah Lee, activity designer here on Destiny 2.
Hey everyone, my name is Noah Lee. I'm an activity designer on Destiny 2 Into the Light. And I have the distinct pleasure of introducing us
What
to
was the leg
Onslaught so you
kick?
can see all the really cool things that we have in store. I'm a longtime player. I've been playing since Destiny 1, and as a player turned dev, I'm excited to show off all the stuff we have planned.
That was
I'm
a
so
power
excited.
move.
Awesome. Well, hey, welcome. You guys, thank you so much for taking time to
No,
join
I
us.
like
To
the
everyone in
shirt.
chat, I see
I
a
would
lot of
rock that
activity
shirt.
in there as well. Thank you very much for taking the time to join us today as well. But yes, today we're going to go ahead and kick things off by looking at
There's no
Onslaught, which
shoe
is a brand new
game.
activity coming in Destiny 2 Into the Light. For those of you out there that are Twit enjoyers that had a chance to go ahead and see what we've been
What did you
posting
just
the last
say?
week,
Onslaught.
we went ahead and released some key art last week that is now up on screen. You can see here. There's a lot going on here. So let's go ahead and just start. Tom, can you tell us a little bit about what Onslaught is?
Yeah, so Onslaught is a new 3-player activity that's kind of the core of Into the Light. It's available to all players.
Yeah.
And you can kind of see in this key art, like this is a kind of aspirational view of what Onslaught is in game.
Yeah.
It's a new wave defense activity.
It is a horde mode.
It takes inspiration from a lot of modes we've looked at, like in other games and our games.
Yeah.
Throughout our kind of history, and you can see here you're in the last city.
Yeah.
And I'm really excited that our players are going to be able to, like, the Guardians are going to be able to hop into this space and defend the last city and eventually take the fight to the Witnesses forces here. And you can kind of
Nice.
see. You got our 3 Guardians. they're kind of ringed in defenses.
Yeah.
You also got like the pyramids in the sky.
Right, yeah.
And there's even some like kind of pyramid terraforming going on in the background
in
there.
the city itself too, yeah.
Yeah,
They are at
the
our
city,
doorstep.
and there's a few other locations too, but maybe we'll talk about later.
Talk about that later. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know, also too, Jerome, this is not the first time obviously we've ever had to go ahead and defend ourselves on our own turf, but never quite like this before. Our heels are dug in. We're in the last city right now. Can you tell us a little bit more about what's going on here?
Absolutely. So for the past several seasons, the forces of the Witness have been closing their vice grip around the Sol system. The Witness is inside the Traveler doing nefarious deeds, enacting the final shape.
Right.
Time is on its side.
Yeah.
We have worked with ancient magics, esoteric rituals, bargaining with our old foes in order to send someone through the portal and
I'm just
establish a
sitting here
bridge,
so
and we
thirsty
chose
waiting for him
Crow.
to say something.
Now, until he makes contact with us, we are back at home sharpening our knives.
Yeah.
Now, the Witness, of course, will do everything that it can to keep us on this side of the portal.
Understandable.
Which means unleashing every bit of its resources, every part of its power against us to keep us pinned in the last city. So this is about breaking out and discovering
Kind of a cool
new
story
power,
behind it.
Yeah.
right? Sharpening ourselves, finalizing our builds, and getting some new toys so that we can face down the Witness.
That's
New
right. We're also
toys.
getting some help from a tried and true sharpener of Guardians as well. Shax is going to be helping us out as well, right?
Absolutely.
Shax.
Where some see calamity, Shax sees opportunity.
Yeah.
And he is going to be opening
love
up
toys.
his arsenal for us to enjoy. I think we'll hear about that next week, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And yeah, he'll be your vendor, and I'm really excited for players to hear from him.
Awesome. As someone who spends a lot of time in the Crucible, it's always good to spend more time with Shax. Inspirational, to say the least.
Absolutely, at high volume.
Yeah, honestly, it's the best part of him. You just throw more grenades.
where's the shoe game,
Reminder to
man?
everyone.
Never go wrong.
May it be a hint to us all. And of course, Noah, there's a lot also too going on here. I see turrets. I see other activity defenses. Obviously, we're going to jump into some gameplay here, but before we
we're
do,
gonna see
can you tell us a little
gameplay.
bit about what we're going to see when we dive in to play some Onslaught here live in just a bit?
Yeah, of course. So something that's really cool about Onslaught compared to a lot of our activities in Destiny is, like Tom said, it's not an offensive, it's a defensive. Our goal is to defend the ADU, or Advanced Defense Unit, which allows us to build our defenses like turrets, tripwires, decoys, and the main goal is to make sure that that thing stays
Wait,
up.
we get
for all
turrets,
of the waves that we're
tripwires, and
fighting in.
decoys?
And if that goes down at any point, regardless if you're on playlist,
We get
normal,
strength
or on legend
packages.
difficulty, your game will end. So the main goal is to keep your defenses safe, build them up, upgrade them, and try to get as far as you can.
Yeah.
Please tell me the tripwires are
Interesting.
friendly
Already
fire.
dropping some hints. I like what I'm hearing.
You know, I had to do it. And another thing, just really quickly,
Yeah,
is we
please.
had a lot of learnings from seasons like Deep Dives and the Coil, where we know players like when we escalate difficulty over time.
Yeah.
So that's a key feature of Onslaught.
It's like
You
the
go from
tower
wave
defense, we're
1 to
defending
wave
the last
50,
city.
each 10
I love the
escalating
story
in
behind
difficulty,
it.
as we're going to see
Is
in
it gonna be
gameplay.
cool?
And that serves a really cool opportunity for players to test their builds and, you know, the waves of enemies that we're fighting against are the whetstone by which we are sharpening ourselves.
Excellent. Yes, build crafters, you're on notice. Be prepared for what's to come. All right. Well, I say there's no time like the present. We are seeing a lot of requests in chat for gameplay. I think we can go ahead and dive on in.
Yeah, Andy,
The Throne
I like
World.
you.
Noah, would you mind returning to your throne world briefly to go ahead and kick things off here?
My tithes.
Obviously, yeah, we got to get some tithes for the man himself. In the meantime, really quickly, obviously with Onslaught being a brand new activity, we're going to kick things off in a very different way. Can you tell us a little bit about what we're going to see when we go ahead and start things off?
Andy's a really great
You're
guy,
going to see the
Chad.
gameplay here in just a second, but Onslaught is about kind of establishing a defensive.
Just tell us
kinda
what the
like
rewards are.
beachhead
What's
in
the
these
loot? What's the
contested
loot? What's the
territories where
loot?
we're, like,
Please,
trying to,
please,
you know,
please.
claw space back from the Witness.
Certainly.
And we're going to see it in Midtown here in a moment.
Chat.
And
One in the chat if
so
you'd rock
players,
that rose
you know,
shirt.
Start off with you and two other maybe
I would
friends
rock it.
you found that you play with all the time, or maybe you can matchmake you in with, and you're going to push forwards with Shax's Red Jacks that you're going to see here. You'll establish a defensive area. You'll deploy the Advanced Defense Unit, and then you'll start placing defenses.
Yeah.
As Noah said, there's turrets, there's trip mines, there's decoys. The decoys is our favorite little sweepy
That's
bot.
right. Yep.
And
Back to help once again.
And you can upgrade those too. Like the way the activity works is you defeat enemies to collect
yeah,
scrap.
as long as
because
it's like that shirt, even if it was like blue
currency,
roses,
and
just
then
something
you can
like
spend
that.
to deploy these
Gotta
defenses.
rock that,
You're gonna have to
right?
be kind of selective. Like each of these defensive locations can move around throughout the activity.
Right. Yeah.
And here we go.
Awesome.
We already got some
gameplay
action
already.
here.
Yes.
Okay.
So we're over here trying to create a foothold for our ADU, supported by Shax's lovely
there's
Red
a
Jacks
countdown.
that we
Or no,
know and love
scraps.
them. And as soon as we've cleared out the
Wait.
elixir that
Go
our
back to the
heroes
other
on,
gun.
our
Put that
ADU's
other-
here. As
yeah,
you see, we
what
have
is
some batteries
that?
in tow, and
Hey!
this begins our first really interesting part of this activity, which is our purchase phase. Killing enemies will grant you scrap, like we see in the
We know
top
what that
left,
is.
and we have 30 seconds to pick one of a suite of upgrades. We have tripwires that you can buy for 1,000, decoy, which is our lovely sweeper bot here, and turrets. I know people are very curious about turrets, so I'm just going to buy this first.
There we go.
But
so you gotta spend your scraps to buy upgrades. Oh, this is cool.
With me,
okay, that's cool.
Team, and they're building their defenses.
It's always best to have some solid teammates.
I'm
and also,
digging
for the folks in chat noticing some weapons, go ahead and just observe everything you can possibly see on screen. Oh, it's okay. We're gonna have plenty of time to dig through those inventory screens. But in the meantime, yeah, chat is connecting some dots with the things they may have seen in the key art.
We know
also
it.
Too, so Jerome, we're here obviously going
just
ahead
buff
and doing
140s,
this for
please.
reason, right? The ADU is here for
buff 140s.
Can you help us understand a little bit about the role that plays in the defense that we're mounting against the Witness?
Firefly with kinetic tremors is kind of sick.
When all of the Guardians and their allies enter the portal to face down the Witness, Earth will be essentially undefended.
Yeah.
So it's important that we establish solid defenses now.
Oh yeah, it was a 150.
And claw back as much territory as
it
we
was
can
a 150. You're right. Midnight Coup is 150.
I also want to just point out. I know we're not going to be able to look at it, and we'll see the weapons next week, but we've got some beautiful new lore on those weapons, and so any of those lore hounds, make sure you check out those tabs.
Yeah, it's really nice. we will be only maybe looking at whatever happens to show up in the stream today, but yes, this is the Brave Arsenal, as it will be known. Players will get a chance to go ahead and be more intrinsically involved with this. We'll have more information on that
I love that
in
he's
the coming
using
weeks,
the sidearm.
yeah, for those out there that are observing maybe some previous Guardian favorite weapons out there, worry not. You'll have lots of information to learn over the next coming weeks.
So yeah, I want to kind of get started on kind of what players have been seeing since we've been talking about as a whole. As we're able to see, like, the ADU has a health over its head right here, and we have enemies in waves coming to try to defeat it. If you've been paying attention, we have high-value targets that are mini-bosses or elites called saboteurs, which drop these repair batteries. And for other attempted players, we can see that there are champions involved. So, you know, bring your champion weapons. Make sure that you are well equipped for this. We have different waves and different augments like we're seeing on Wave 3 that demand your immediate attention. We know Destiny players like to run and gun, so we try to get you out of the space of the ADU sometimes so that you can kind of do those objectives to make sure that, oh yeah, I can explore Midtown.
Hey, just remember, this is free.
When we have the other maps that you see.
Yeah, Crucible enjoyers know this space pretty well. It'll be a chance for everyone to go ahead and check it out. But also, too, actually, no, thank you, Noah, for checking that out. Obviously, the pyramids have been busy in here helping to go ahead and mount this offensive.
Yeah, I think they have an eye for decoration.
Yeah, honestly, they're doing a great
what
job.
you want to do is get kills,
they keep it consistent.
Get your scraps.
But Jerome, these are
I wonder if the scraps are individual or team.
Just try and terraform the city, or can you help us learn what's going on here?
Well, they don't have to do anything. I mean, the Witness is doing what it wants to do, and if we don't stop it, then it's game over.
Yeah.
So they really just need to keep us pinned. The Witness is inevitable. There's no way we could defeat every one of the Witness's soldiers.
Right.
There's no way we could, you know, fight them one by one.
We'll try.
We have to deal with the Witness head on. Inside the Traveler.
Yeah.
And we'll do that soon.
So also too, you know, obviously getting to go ahead and send players away from the ADU is pretty significant when it comes to accomplishing all of the tasks in front of you here.
It does look like a 140.
But, Tom, can you tell us a little bit about the defenses as well? Like, I think we see some trip mines up already set and ready to go.
We could go back and look at when they hovered over it. I think it said 140
as
chat,
you
didn't
upgrade
it?
them, the colors will change. You'll be able to do more damage and kind of fire off more
trip mines get more charges.
It's a 140.
And they get more in size. If you upgrade it, you'll go from 1 trip mine to 2, as we see here. Which is really nice.
Dude, we got the electrical fences and,
then we've
zombies.
Also got the turrets. No, if you could show off a turret in a second.
Oh yeah.
Those as well. When you can upgrade those three levels as well. They change color. They deal more damage. They get more health.
Yeah. The fire rate increases actually. Also.
I actually like those.
And then we've also got the Sweepy Bot, who also those decoys mostly just gain health and change color a little bit. But the idea here is like each of these defensive locations, we're going to kind of randomly pick defenses for you to deploy, and it's up to you kind of to make the best choices and use your limited resources, the scrap that you're collecting, to make the best choices there. Because you're not going to have all the currency
and have some fun.
But of course, deploy everything and upgrade everything. You're going to have to be like, no, maybe we want this turret.
What was the heavy?
It seems like enemies are coming more from this direction. Maybe we should have these trip mines.
Right, yeah. Let's focus our attention and abilities maybe in a different direction. Let the trip mines and turrets do some work in a different direction.
Yeah. Something I want to bring up is we actually have a bonus objective going on right now. We have secondary objectives that occasionally appear in waves, and this one is just to complete the wave within a certain amount of time. And if you complete that while you're defending the ADU, you got to make sure that's alive. You'll actually get a reward, which is a heavy ammo crate that will refill your ammo. When you get higher up in the waves and you get more difficult enemies and like larger waves of stuff, like that is definitely something you're going to be trying to get.
Yeah.
And that kind of ties into the team coordination you can do. Like if you have a good team in the higher difficulties, you're going to need a little bit more coordination. You might need somebody to go out and do the augments and somebody to go out and do the critical objectives.
Yeah, and also too, so just to make sure, Tom, as well, this isn't the only ADU we're going to be defending in this activity. It moves around the map.
So as Noah said earlier, there's 50 waves in our challenge
50
version
waves.
of this activity.
Okay.
So there's a playlist version, which is just one location. It's easy, quick, fun to hop into. You do 10 waves and you're done. And then there's the challenge version, which we're showing here. So there's 50 waves or 5 sets of 10 waves.
Yes.
Is how we like to talk about it. And with each of those sets of ways, we move around the map between 3 different locations.
Okay.
Okay.
And so you'll start at one ADU, you'll defend it, you'll take the fight to the witness for a little bit, you'll come back, and then you'll build up defenses more, and then go fight a boss.
Yeah, which is what we're seeing as well right now. Like we're on board a pyramid ship now, right?
Yeah, this is one of my favorite phases.
Dude, you gotta collect the rift.
Defending the ADU, we take the fight to them.
Dude, they
and as you see,
implemented
we cultivate a
PvP
spark of light,
mechanic
and it's
into
time
PvE.
to run it down, destroy the witnesses, lieutenants, and
I think it's cool,
do
man.
a fun backflip. Let's hope I can pull that off.
I think it's cool.
It's important. If you don't do the backflip, chat's going to be very upset.
Gotta do the
I can already tell.
backflip. Do it!
Look at that.
Here we go.
Yes!
You make it look so easy, Noah.
Because I'm just good.
He is good.
Some of the best free content I've ever seen. I'm not even trying to hype it up,
on the
Chad. I'm just
first
letting you guys
set
know.
of waves. So.
It's going to get a little spicier later. The first few waves are kind of like the training wheels.
Right, yeah. Because you were saying, too, there's a 10-wave version
Yeah,
of this.
someone
and
just said a
50.
good comment on
Yes, there's
YouTube.
a 10-wave version.
Would you
called
rather do
Onslaught
this or go do
Playlist.
Battlegrounds?
If you're in for, you want to be in for a short session, I think that's definitely the place for you. Onslaught, in our experience from playtesting, is really easy to lose track of time and just kind of keep going. You can always be like, just one more wave, a few more sets, and then you're like, dang, it's been an hour. Like, it's actually crazy.
50 rounds,
I got
though,
a
man.
question, if you don't mind. How do you decide whether to unlock new defenses or upgrade the ones you've already got?
So it really is a risk-reward thing. As we're seeing, like, when you upgrade defenses, they will exponentially increase in price, which means that you have to make a decision every purchase phase, like, do I want to save my money to potentially upgrade something down the line and also hope that that defense, lives long enough to be upgraded? Or am I just going to bite the bullet and buy something now that can help me immediately? My strategy usually is
I wish the
that
trip
in the first
mines
few
would
waves,
damage us.
I will not buy anything to just save up for later, and usually my teammates will do something.
Yeah.
That's where communication comes in. If you just do that by yourself, I don't think your teammates will be very happy with you.
It's fair. As always, keeping the comms crisp.
I love that
is
he's
very
using the
important, especially
sidearm,
with
dude.
Those higher difficulty levels. Because we're just in the kind of
That
the fledgling
sidearm's
waves of this
nasty.
right now. But yeah, when we were doing our playtest yesterday, things got crazy in a hurry. I hope we get to see some more of the craziness we saw yesterday. But I don't want to spoil anything for chat. Obviously, there's plenty to be discovered.
Yeah, we're in wave
Something I
8.
neglected
Show
to
us wave
mention, which
50.
we've been doing this whole time, is
Actually don't.
The ADU batteries will actually heal it, kind of similar to like Forges in the Black Armory from my real vets out there. And the ADU,
I was just gonna
the
say
enemies
that,
are
the
naturally
Forges.
compelled to come over here and attack it. They'll shoot it, they'll knife at it. But also, if there's any enemies that stay in the radius of the ADU, you'll see it'll turn red and damage will start to tick. So that's when you need to throw your ADU batteries in there, and you'll get
It's
scrap for
exotic
that. But if your
sidearm
ADU's
from Warlords
full on
Ruin.
health,
It's
you'll actually get
busted.
3 times the amount of scrap. So it's in
I'll
your
be
best
making a
interest to try to
video
keep
on
it as
that
healthy
for
as
Final
possible, 'cause
Shape.
you might be able to snowball your defenses.
Interesting. So especially if you're really pushing for those later levels in like the 40s and 50s, maybe it just behooves you to hold on for the
and
levels or
50s.
so. Let your abilities and weapons do the talking for a little bit.
50s are no joke.
What did they call those again, Chad? What was the word they used for the
Oh my
turrets?
There we go. We got one of the bigger mobs
The
on the
turrets.
Yeah, here's one of our augments, just demolitionists. We get these huge ultras that come in and
I'm
just
going to be
they're
making a
beeline
video
for the
on
ADU.
this.
Yeah.
You use your
Since we're on the
scraps to
first wave,
buy
they're not
what?
that difficult,
What was
but
the
I promise
word
you,
they
wave
used?
40, wave 50, these guys are tanky. They require a lot of attention. And
Give some credit in making it look easy.
There's
as well.
the super.
I like I said, I'm just that guy.
It's been preparing.
I was waiting for him to
this
pop
moment.
that super.
Also, too, actually, let's talk a little bit of build crafting. What are you running right now, Noah?
So I'm not treading new ground here. I'm a Night Stalker by heart. I got my Gsxrclydes on. We actually, off screen, we're figuring out how it's pronounced. But Gsxrclydes, everyone, so anyone who mispronounces it, that's how you say it. Doing that, I love Berry Bloodline.
Gsxrclyde.
It's a great weapon from Warlord's Ruin. I love the Catalyst. And, I'm just doing that because we might see some Tormentors, who knows? And I like precision when we're doing that because, rockets aren't very effective against.
See, over the past day or so, as we've been getting prepared for the stream, I'll admit my jealousy for Buried Bloodline has only been growing.
Right, so
I'm a
this
big
is the
fan of
boss.
Graviton
This
Lance.
is
We get
wave
along
10,
very
this is
well.
the boss.
But I gotta say, the precision
Please,
that you've been
mechanics,
getting
come on,
out
mechanics,
of Buried
mechanics,
Bloodline makes me
please,
upset that I
please.
haven't just gone ahead and buckled down and gotten the farming done to get that thing unlocked, honestly.
Yeah. Great. So as we see, we are actually in the pyramid again for the boss. We're taking the fight back to the Witness's forces. And this brings up a really interesting part of all of the boss
he's gonna get
phases, where
smelted?
instead of having immune shields or immune phases, we have different augmentations that allow you to increase your effectiveness against the boss. So for example, this one is Augmentation Well. If you stand in these wells and defeat high value targets, you will actually deal increased damage to the boss for the rest of the fight. That's something because these are meant to be kind of like victory laps. Like you've survived against the ADU, it is time to just single-mindedly take down the boss.
Yeah. Interesting. Also, too, actually, really quickly, Tom. So I know we touched on there being 10 and 50 wave versions, but we got a question in chat from Tyrkanator. Is it random matchmaking? Do you get to bring your own fire team in? Both?
So playlist is random matchmaking, or you can bring your fire team in, and then I believe the challenge modes, of which there is a normal version and like a hard version, which goes up to GM. I believe that the normal version is match made.
What's the loot?
We can
What's the
correct
loot?
on
Pick it
socials
up.
maybe for the second one. I don't think it's match made, but I think everything supports fire team fighting.
Cool, awesome. Yeah, obviously. And honestly, too, it never hurts to bring in your own GM crew if you're pushing 50 waves.
No, we definitely want you to communicate in that activity on the upper
50
end.
rounds of a GM.
You're going to have a much better time.
Yeah, honestly. Also, too, actually, while we're kind of on that subject, I remember something you mentioned earlier was, kind of one of the goals, I think, from a design standpoint you were mentioning was that it's kind of just easy to get lost in this activity. The combat sandbox that Destiny has, sometimes you just want to throw down and just test new builds, go crazy, and this is something that really seems to facilitate that.
Yeah, you might even feel it on the stream
Dude,
here.
this
As
solo is
going
gonna
to
be
deeper and deeper
crazy.
here. Like we defeated the first set now. We're on the second set. We're at a new defensive location you can see here that's near the river.
Oh, so they're on the hard mode because they went past
here,
wave
and
11 or 10.
We're going to break the fourth wall.
Match made is 10, the challenge
we're
mode's
developers,
50.
so we were able to change it to our other faction. It's not always going to be Fallen. We have the Hive that were shown prominently in our poster art.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, for the more keen eyes at home, they may have noticed that behind the scenes, the faction has changed. So when Jerome mentioned it earlier,
there's going to be
every single
matchmaking
one
for the
of
hard mode.
the
You guys
armies
can
at
just
the-
do fire
the
team
Witness's
finder or
behest
make
is going to go ahead
friends.
and be a part of this fight potentially. Or which ones are they, rather? Or if you don't mind me asking, I should say, Jerome. This is your.
Yeah, we've got Fallen and
I need the 3
and Hive
upgrades.
are going to be pressing the last
Turrets,
city, but the
tripwires, and what was the
Taken
third?
are
I need that
definitely,
name.
active elsewhere.
Yeah.
They're sort of they're being marshaled for other purposes, which I won't.
Other elements of the
Decoy,
original story
thank
are yet
you,
to be
thank you.
revealed. We'll let that obviously uncover
Let that
itself as time
percolate.
goes on naturally. Yeah, there's plenty for the
I'm just going
hounds
to
out
make a
there to go
video
and
for this
discover.
right after, and then Merc
Jerome,
can
also
take
too,
this
when you're putting
footage and put
together
a
a story
clip up.
like this, obviously kind of helping us realize what the Witness's mission is. Like, what was kind of some of your inspiration as you kind of looked at this activity and the opportunity it presented to the narrative team?
We always start with the characters, like the emotions of the characters, from their perspective, how they would see things, how they would react.
Certainly.
And so that's what made Shaxx a natural fit for this. It's such a gear-focused.
This comes out April 9th.
Activity. It's so ferocious.
Well, use the
needed
super. Good
a
job.
voice that matched that level of intensity.
Yeah.
And so that's where we came up with Shaxx.
Yeah, Shaxx is like the perfect hype man
Honestly.
for this, right?
It's so great when you get later in the rounds and he just kind of makes you feel like you can keep going.
I mean, that's his goal, right? The Crucible is not a forgiving place, and he's there bringing folks in every single day that he possibly can. So
He's been preparing us for this. That's what the Crucible was for.
No, and that's a great way to look at this.
Phoenix
the Crucible
Protocol.
is
My
preparing,
Explosion Phoenix Protocol build
finding
is
the
just
Guardians
gonna
to sharpen ourselves
wreck
to
this.
fight a war. And this is just
And so is
fighting a
Ursa
war.
Titan.
Yeah, honestly, this is what
Oh,
we've
man,
been
I'm gonna
sharpening
destroy
ourselves
this.
for. This is that moment. Also, too, kind of in that theme, we got a question from Cozy Spartan in chat. Are there any other weapons that are coming back? As a quick reminder, this is the first of actual three streams as well. So next week we're going to be talking about that. So make sure and mark your calendar and tune in then. Today, this is just a taste of Onslaught and kind of a first look at what's to come in the brand new activity. Joining us with Destiny 2 Into the Light.
I'm out of money. I'm broke. No.
All out of scrap already?
Yes. I bought one thing. I suppose I spent it all on these 2 turrets, which have been performing pretty well, actually. I'm a person, I prefer to upgrade a few things because their effectiveness is much more heightened when you upgrade it. So I feel like if you all pool your resources to make a few traps really good, that might serve you well, but you know, who knows? I know when you do Legendary and you're in GM, you're really gonna need those defenses to help you out because those enemies are powerful and they are focusing down your ADU unrelentingly.
Yeah. All right, so we've touched on there are 3 different defensive tools at our disposal between the turrets, the trip mines, and obviously the decoy sweet bot. And those are upgradable, if I remember correctly?
Yes.
Correct.
Cool. How far do those go up? Like what level? It'll be 3? Awesome. And as I understand it too, there's a pretty steep progression as they go ahead and continue leveling up. That scrap really ends up being worth it.
They become more expensive, but yeah, they also like, it's not like a linear progression, it's more logarithmic. They kind of jump up in power.
Yeah.
But you got to keep them safe too, right? The enemies, like you might get an augmentation where like one of those
Thanks for all the
big knights
resubs,
or
guys.
big,
I see 'em.
fallen captains comes
Thank
in
you.
and just smashes them.
Yeah.
And so you definitely want to
J
try to
Rock
keep the
with the
space
gifted.
clear.
Yeah, a brig drops in from low orbit and just smashes it into bits.
Yeah.
It's been known to happen. Who knows?
Now, in that instance, if one of your defenses is destroyed, do you repurchase it at level 1?
Yes, yeah,
Yes,
you
you have to
lose that.
repurchase.
Oh,
wow.
you lose it.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things you have to watch out for with trip mines. You know, like I said, they have charges, and they will just, you know, they will go out on their own. But that's why
They
they're so
gotta
cheap.
buff
You're gonna
pain
have to
cannons,
buy
man,
them
for us
once
to use
you run
Midnight
after
Coup
them.
again.
Yeah, and also I think I saw a question in chat. I missed the name, so apologies to whoever asked this. Is scrap individual or is it fire team wide?
So we've got an interesting way of doing it. So the fire team earns scrap together, but you each get to spend individually. So you can't mess up,
that's huge. Okay.
your fire team mates. By,
Everybody
like,
earns, but
overspending.
you
You've
all
got your own
spend
little stack, your
individually.
little wallet,
Yeah.
purse of scrap to spend.
Nice.
So you can coordinate if you want, or you could just spend how you see fit to help the team.
Yeah.
In general, like anything you purchase is
Oh,
just
shit.
gonna help.
Yeah, as someone too, like in the past, I've played, personally
Hey,
like a lot
stunned
of
a champion.
wave-based defense games. There we go. When it comes to the upgrades, I imagine, like you were saying, it's pretty logarithmic. Is there a feeling of wanting to, instead of getting, 3 level 1 turrets, get 1 level 3 turret, for example? Like, is that power gain kind of the one you want to be chasing if you're pushing those higher levels?
I think it's definitely valuable to do that as long as you can keep it safe.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah,
Like,
fair point.
sometimes it might be better to
They
spread
need to
out
talk about the rewards,
that's
and
true.
that'll be
damage,
next week.
But like a lot
This
of
is
that's
a
going to
3-man
vary, like
activity.
which augments or which enemies are coming in.
Yeah.
And you're not going to be able to control that. You're just going to have to react. Like it might be.
Yeah.
This might be an easy wave of just some thrall.
Yeah.
But it could be a bunch of exploder shanks too.
Yeah, we made sure.
this is
Who
not
would put
just
a
the
bunch
only
of
thing
exploder
that's coming
shanks
into the
a wave?
light.
Who on earth
Not
would
just
possibly be
this.
responsible for that?
You can blame Noah. You can blame me for drop pods. You can blame Noah.
I've done a lot.
Everyone who spoke to their therapist about Cabal drop pods,
you
to go
know.
ahead and charge that directly to Tom. You can follow him on Twitter right now.
Oh no.
Yeah. Noah, Jerome, out of curiosity too, when it comes to kind of the seasonal story and where this fits in. So again, we're digging our heels in, fighting against the Witness, just sharpening ourselves. The next step pretty much is just to go ahead and hold out for as long as we can in preparation for that next battle, I'm assuming.
Absolutely. We're waiting for Crow to essentially build a bridge in concert with Mara, with help from Osiris and others. And so it's really the universe is on Crow's shoulders.
Yeah.
And we couldn't imagine anyone better suited for the task.
Yeah.
Crow has come a long way in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
And I think he deserves an opportunity to show what he can do.
Yeah.
And I think he'll come through for us.
Still has uttered one of my favorite lines. Yeah, we went ahead and chased him into the astral plane. Well, I just shot at him until he ran away, but your way's better. He's earned his spot. He's ready to go, obviously. All right, Noah, where are we at? What are we looking at right now?
So right now we're looking at one of our waves. Like I was trying to say earlier, we actually have a wide diversity of waves. Like as we've seen with the Hive and the Fallen, that it's not just fighting acolytes and thralls every time. We have different compositions. So this is a wave full of exclusively ogres.
If you could,
and
just
Cursed
sit there.
Thrall. Cursed Thrall are nice because it allows you to chunk the ogres if they're grouped up.
Yeah.
But at the same time, they're Cursed Thralls, and as we see, they are just booking it straight toward the ADU.
These ogres seem very dedicated to their task out of the gate, honestly. It seems like within a millisecond, they're just lighting up.
I just want to point out one thing. I'm seeing
see.
a couple negative messages.
Yeah, I think they're really.
Remember, no one gives
really
a fuck about what you say.
dedicated, to
So
the Witness, and I think they're also kind of
have a
stupid.
shitty day.
They're just doing what they know.
I'm not brave enough to say that to an ogre's face, but I respect you for being able to do so.
So we're seeing another bonus objective here, actually, which is there are going to be pyramid splinters that spawn. That's a great. Now, where are they?
I think there's one up behind you, Noah.
Oh, right here. Look at that.
What is that thing?
And then if you keep following it, kind of leads you away from the space, and can't find my distance.
There we go.
We're able to get
The bonus objective.
we're able to get heavy ammo, which I desperately need because my berry bloodline is out of ammo.
Oh, okay.
That's right. I never heard that.
So there's tension, right? When those splinters lead you
This
away
is not
from the
supposed
ADU.
to hold us over for 2 months.
Right, you need
this
to kind of
is just
have
one of the things coming
split your
within the
attention
light. There's
in
more.
2 directions.
Yeah, that's something that we were really wanting to index on.
There's more.
So for
This
these
isn't it.
critical, not critical objectives, for these augments, they kind of incentivize players to like leave the ADU and kind of have roles. As we see, we got splinter mines and you have guards that are guarding them. We have Clayton and Ashley doing that for me while I defend the ADU. And that kind of means that you have less people defending. Like the wave is still coming towards you, but there's things you have to do. And those distractions, which aren't really optional, are kind of what gives you that tension and kind of allows for interesting build crafting decisions. Like, that's something I kind of wanted to go into, something that excites me as somebody who's kind of seen how our seasonal meta kind of develops with things like Strand Titan and Solar over and over.
Yeah.
I'm interested in seeing if interesting things come out of like Onslaught. You're not trying to stay alive yourself, you're trying to keep this ADU alive, which is a object completely separate from you. So like its stasis is going to be more useful.
I'll come
We're
up with some
seeing
builds. Don't you
Ashley use
worry.
Arc. She's using Arc Souls, which has proven to be really useful against the Fallen. Like, is Risk Runner going to be something people want to use, or Trinity Ghoul, or Sunshot? Oh,
This guy gets
We're
it.
going to forget that happened. That's fine.
yeah.
He gets it. He knows
So
the
also,
build.
too,
made for
when it
themselves.
comes to the build crafting element, I can probably imagine when you're doing the GM difficulties, like it's not just your own build you're worried about, but making sure you have that communication across to your team, across champion mods, across element types. Like there's probably a whole heck of a lot to actually make sure you're keeping track of throughout this entire activity.
There's a lot going on in the activity from a moment perspective. We have a bunch of different wave types, augments, different squad compositions, and different bosses as we're seeing. and
War
augments
Wizard,
there.
I think.
So really, like, build
think
is
Cross
king.
earned
Like, you're
that.
still shooting bad guys,
You're in
using
that
your abilities,
position.
using space magic, but it's all a matter of like
Works
how you
hard.
use it in each situation. Like maybe you want something more offensive when you're fighting a boss, or bring in that spark and
Holy
rift.
shit.
But when you're in the ADU, you might want something that'll help you hunker down.
Actually, too, no, we're on that subject of augments.
I love how they're not
something you mentioned
standing in a
yesterday
well.
that was pretty cool were boss augments as kind of the levels continue to progress.
Yes.
Can you tell us a little bit about those?
So we just did an augment just now that had capture points spawn in the arena. Oh, we have one right here. And what that does is that calls in turrets that will eventually come and help us out. If we call both of them, they'll all activate, and that serves to kind of get some heat off of you.
Yeah.
And just overall kind of help. Like, these are level 3 turrets. You see them in blue. They're looking really nice and spiffy.
Yeah. And again, you were saying at level 3, the fire rate also increases?
Yes, fire rate, health, and damage increases
not
for
bad to
them.
have.
But they cost 6,000 scrap, so you're going to need to save up a lot.
Okay.
I think it's 12,000 scrap altogether for like going from level 1.
Can you just roll that leftover Shrieker Eye into some enemies, maybe just for the? Oh, it fell off.
Where'd it
Never
go?
mind. All right.
Go full.
Yep. no. All
The void calls.
right. So what level are we on now? Out of
was-
curiosity,
we're on wave 20.
Was that 20? Okay. Cool. Awesome. Man, this is going well, honestly. Yeah, I will say, especially after yesterday, we learned that Noah is one of the most dangerous to ever wield the 2 thumbsticks out there. To all the PvP streamers as well, go ahead and challenge him openly on the internet.
Hey, I go flawless, check my KD.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
thought
This
you were the
guy
gilded
sent me
one.
a whisper.
Well, I don't want to brag, but as a 4 times gilded flawless,
Guy's a loser.
I mean, I'll let you guys brag for that.
Wow.
Hey, I'm gonna brag too. I got Riven's Bane back in Forsaken. Petrol's run, that was tough. All my Riven's Banes out there, we know what's up.
Oh.
And Shadows.
Yeah.
Y'all got it.
There's a chapter of everyone's dream journal dedicated to that particular time in their lives, obviously. Drop the Bungie ID, they're saying. Perhaps I'll leave that up to him. That is his.
Oh, I can do it. No, I'll do it. Check my raid report. Check my dungeon. Hey, I'm there, bro.
Noah is ready, honestly. He's prepared for this moment. Let's see here.
So new ADU, new location.
Yep.
Yes, well, that's something I neglected to mention. So every time you do a boss, you will actually change locations. And let me just buy something real quick because I have money.
2,000 for that.
The defenses you pick, like that you placed before in your previous locations, those will still be active. So that means that you building up your defenses over time. You obviously can't upgrade these since they're not.
He's
up to
using the
location
midnight
they're on,
coup.
but they will help you when the waves get harder. So you having a level 3 turret or level 3 decoy somewhere, that will actually help you out, and you'll be able to take aggro from the waves. Like we see, hey, the turret right there doing damage to the knights. That it all kind of helps that feeling of feeling like you're the vanguard and the last city, like you're helping to defend them. These emplacements are permanent and not just temporary.
Okay. you're really, really digging the trenches and setting yourself in.
Oh, you just missed, homie.
We'll put that on the list of things that chat didn't see. We get a veto. That's the one that everyone gets to forget. Sorry, chat, but that didn't just happen.
Everyone makes mistakes, man.
Also, too, actually, J.R. Bizzle in chat asks, are the rewards going to be tied to the wave you get too? Now, I know Noah kind of mentioned this a little bit when he was referencing the coil earlier, but obviously there's between the level 10, or pardon me, the 10 wave and the 50 wave versions, what's the reward story for each one?
So in all the activities, every time you beat 10 waves and you beat the boss, you'll get a chest. You'll get rewards.
So every 10 waves.
Every 10 waves you get a chest.
And then in the challenge mode, there's a normal and the hard version of those. In the normal version, you get a normal chest all the way until the last wave. You can beat the final wave.
Yeah.
You'll get double rewards.
Oh, okay.
And then if you play the hard mode,
double rewards.
You get additional rewards in all the waves.
Excellent. Okay.
And
additional rewards in all the waves.
There's some little surprises there too. We might have along the way at the end as well, just if you're lucky.
Excellent. Yeah, for the ones that are really going to go ahead and try it a few times out, maybe there's an additional variable thrown in there from time to time. Excellent. Yeah. Also, too, actually, Kurt Jones 29 asks, how do revives work in this activity, both between normal and legend?
So that's actually a great question. As we see now, there is not. Oh my goodness! Give me a second.
What a great time to think critically.
That's a big tormentor.
On your doorstep.
I
don't think you could spend that one.
Take down the tormentor. The way
that's a big one.
Is like in the
definitely a big
first
one.
2 sets.
Yeah.
Darkness is off, but when we get to the 3rd set, we turn darkness on.
And
so
extinguish.
If you all go down, or the ADU goes down, the activity's over.
Extinguish.
Okay. So you just take the rewards you got for the 2.
And in Legend, that's on by default.
Yeah, you don't lose any rewards. Every set you complete, you'll get rewards.
Yeah.
But if you're halfway through a set and you fail, that's it.
Go to orbit.
Just take your lunchbox and go home.
Yeah, well, you can hop right back in the playlist.
Take your lunchbox and go home, he says.
Which is what I'm going to do, frankly. Honestly, like when this was getting developed behind the scenes here, and we were kind of getting a sense of
So if you do the hard mode version and your full team wipes, you go to orbit.
I don't know, the ability to just go ahead and keep diving back in, testing new builds. I'm sure I'm not the only one who has every single one of their loadout slots filled with some hyper-specific loadout that I'm deeply in love with in its own way. And so I feel like this is the exact right time to go ahead and just continue diving in and just, bolstering those loadouts to begin with the Brave Arsenal, which again,
how long will
we'll
they
be
keep
next
that
week,
role,
don't you worry. But also too is just get a chance to go ahead and really see how they can, thrive in environments just outside of, even as difficult as GMs can be. Find something that really pushes it beyond that standard level that we're used to.
Yeah, and you're going to need to be ready for a lot. We're trying to throw a lot of
variety at you,
right? Those are 2
combatant
factions that you're going to be facing in the Fallen Hive that can randomly be in there when you start the mission. There's the multiple defensive locations, and there's like the progression of the waves, there's augments, all these things are kind of working together in concert to like test your ability to coordinate as a team and in your build game too.
Excellent. Also, too, actually, Optimal Pickle in chat, wonderful name, I might add, is also curious. I know we just talked about scrap gathering, obviously, and how everyone kind of gets their own purse. Are you able to gift that scrap to other people, or you just get your own purse as a result of
You just get your own purse.
Gift the scrap, but you can both.
Get your own, okay.
Like if someone places something else, you could upgrade it.
Okay.
You can coordinate.
Got it.
Your spend.
They can drop the level 2, you can upgrade, or they can drop the level 1, you can upgrade it to level 2.
So they could.
Nice. Very good.
So
right,
they could get a turret and you can upgrade
We
it.
wanted to keep it simple and fast. Like we didn't want to have we did a lot of work to make sure it was as streamlined as it could be.
That's huge.
Can get complicated.
So you can be like, hey, I'm a turret guy.
Battle, honestly, yeah, it's like a sweeper bot, whatever.
Wants to open their wall
I'm
and
this
be like,
guy.
You got a 5?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Can you break 3,000 scrap?
I'm getting shot here.
That's right. Just a little bit. It's okay. Yeah. Go still help you out with that.
Okay.
Let's see.
We're getting up there in the waves, and they're getting a little bit more beefy.
Yeah, you guys are murdering your way through. This is going great.
Another thing I really appreciate about Onslaught, other than like the fact you get
I don't know if
lost
they're
in
going
it,
to show
is,
us
like,
50.
this
They
is just gonna be
might.
a
They
great
might take it all the way
place
to 50.
Yeah.
And just like if you want to do bounties, if you want to do triumphs, you've got things you want to level up, catalysts, like just like hop in Onslaught and chill. And you'll be able to really tear through a lot of enemies. And like.
Hear that, everyone? You can leave the opening gates of Grasp of Avarice, finally.
or Gsxrclyde, you don't have to farm there anymore. Don't have to input that wish.
Yeah, and some waves are really like hard, and other waves like you've just got a bunch of guys coming down a hallway and unload your supers, unload your ammo, and it feels awesome.
Yeah.
Really like have that peak power fantasy.
Yeah. It's also too, no, you're getting some cred in chat for your ability to dispatch champions. I don't know why people are asking about a Bungie dev fighting champion mobs. I don't know if that's a reference to something, but you'll have to remind us in chat. I don't know if I recall that moment necessarily.
Oh, I know what they're talking about. I'm telling you, I'm that guy. I'll drop the Bungie app. I don't care, man. Check me out.
I believe you, honestly.
I envy that level of confidence.
Yeah,
I'd be dead.
I hide in the background. I have
I like
my
this
name in
guy.
game is just Andy, and I hide amongst the field of other Andys with all of our little hash numbers.
He's like,
at the
yo,
end of
I'll
our
drop
game,
my
honestly.
ad. Come at
So if
me.
you see the one with the dead man's tail, you know that's me for certain.
Great weapon. One of my favorites, honestly.
It's so good.
It's so stylish.
It's just like my favorite gun in any video game ever, honestly. It's really, really good. Though, then again, we get along pretty darn well. Okay, so we're back on the pyramid ship.
Yes.
Also,
Every 6 waves, actually, you're going to...
6. Thank
well,
you.
on the 6th wave of each thing, so 6, 16, 26, 36, etc.
Okay.
You will take the fight to the witness and have a cool little encounter that's, it feels like an action movie. You and your team get to run down against waves. Of combatants, in this hallway, and then there's an invincible warden at the end, and the only way to dispatch him and move on is
I
to
haven't
dunk
seen-
him.
Nice palate cleanse.
Oh, and he pushed me.
Little breather.
I haven't seen this
absolutely.
kind of free
Also,
content
too,
in a
actually,
while, so
Jerome,
I
from
hope
a
people like
lore
the free
standpoint,
content. I
from a
mean, this
mechanic
is kind of
standpoint, obviously,
good.
this helps, make sure that we're pushing forward in the activity, and we've
I
got
did.
an
Hold on,
appropriate
shit. I gotta
challenge,
block
but
this guy so he stops
why are the Guardians
messaging
able to
me.
go
He's
ahead
like
and
some
even
little
head
butthurt
back
kid.
into these pyramid ships to go
It
ahead?
took us a long time to gain that power.
Yeah.
And now it's sort of permeable. It can go both ways, right?
Yeah.
The Witnesses' forces are much more able to access our space, as we can see right there in
Certainly.
the middle of Midtown. But we are also able to access their space more.
Yeah.
So it's a double-edged sword,
Yeah.
so to speak.
They opened that door. Now they can't take
That's
it back.
right,
The
yeah.
Guardians are going to be in there emoting and meddling and having a grand old time. See? There we go. Let's go ahead and flex your raid emotes. It's all right. Let's get it out of the way. I say that bitterly jealous because I don't have any of them.
This is a preview of what's coming April 9th.
27 out. All right.
Ooh.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, this is starting to get spicy out here.
All right.
Yeah, now these ads are going to start hurting a little bit.
Sorry, we're just making it more theatrical.
Yeah, we totally aren't trying at all. It's super easy.
I just know I'm going to turn a corner and there's going to be the cursed thrall, like, right there. You see it.
Oh!
Oh. All right.
I got alt-tabbed a little bit.
Oh, tab.
All tapped? Okay, all right. I was about to say, I
I got alt-tabbed again.
I was like, as it
that
turns
building
out,
scene
yep,
behind the
everyone,
screen.
Yeah, also too,
we
just
go.
for everyone's awareness too,
funny.
we're here live in the dev environment.
Dev environment
is
leaked.
obviously a quick peek behind the scenes. But yeah, we're obviously working off of a dev build right now.
Nice.
And doing the finisher appropriately on the thralls.
My favorite is the quick draw gunslinger one.
Yeah.
Hunter, I actually just bought it. I was like, I need it.
The solar one that kind of does like
Yeah.
the twirl around his finger. Oh yeah.
I was like, I need that, so I'll give up anything.
I got it. I think it was it Guardian Games last year where you got the chair to go ahead and just send them flying at 1,000 miles an hour.
It's hard to beat the
never
chair.
gets old. Yeah, absolutely never gets old.
Yeah, it looks like Ashley and Clayton are just carrying me right now. They're going crazy.
I mean, it is their job.
I think people were screen grabbing
They've
there.
been doing this for
Yeah.
months. They don't really have the technically the world's first, but
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the
That's right. Yeah. In our hearts.
no, it really that's going to be for players, right? We want
Yeah, certainly.
all of you to be able to hop in this again. Yeah, this is available for all players.
Yeah.
Which is also really exciting. It's kind of like a big gift from all of us here
My
at Bungie
God.
to all of you out there, all of our guardians,
Our
our
YouTube
community.
chat, you guys
Yeah,
gotta
those
chill,
guys,
man.
Thank you.
I just see all this
We're excited
negativity.
to be able to,
If you guys are talking negative,
you
why
are
don't you
buffed
guys
to take on the witness?
drop your
Yeah.
Bungie
Oh,
names, and then
it's not gonna
we'll
be easy,
track and
obviously.
see
It
if you
doesn't
end up
matter
playing
what
this
you do to equip
content and play
everyone,
Final Shape.
obviously.
Something
You don't
I
like
wanna mention,
Destiny,
just to, get a
uninstall
little
and don't
peek
play it
behind the
ever
curtain
again.
When it comes to our friend Sweeperbot
That's
here,
simple.
is he used to be the best decoy in the game,
You'll be
better
playing
than all
now.
his other tiered variants.
You'll be
because
gaming.
There was a bug where only the broom would take any damage, and as we see, he's really skinny.
If
so
you
he was,
play this on April
basically
9th and then you
nigh
don't like it,
untouchable.
then say you don't
Functionally
like
immortal
it.
sweeper bot.
Oh my God.
Must be nice, obviously, just to have your Horcrux or whatever it is, right? But it's just his broom this time.
Just
It's
a
returned.
thought.
We fixed it though. Yeah, it's fair. All right.
Yeah,
It'll live on again. Another thing that lives on strictly in our hearts.
Yes.
Also, too, out of curiosity, Vadar477 in chat asks, will there be if you have just 2 people on your fire team, or you want
They
to go
won't be able to
solo,
beat
is there a private
Legend-
mode you can dive into this?
Legendary
I
50
believe you
modes,
hop
though,
into higher
chat.
difficulties. You can do
Yeah,
that.
excellent.
Yeah.
Very cool. All right. So everyone out there that wants to really challenge themselves, maybe attempt to solo all 50 waves. I think
Yeah.
the theory is, our running theory is that it's impossible.
I think it's not possible. That's my charge to the community. Can
Oh,
you beat
God.
Legend solo by your obviously that's what solo means.
Esoteric just did it
solo.
in his
Someone's
sleep.
gotta do it.
If my teammate on the social media team, Mitch, is out there watching while on vacation, so don't you dare be working, I think he's got that challenge cut out for himself as well.
Hey, I've learned not to underestimate the Destiny community at all. Especially like
will
in
not
Mission
play
Whetstone,
anymore?
I thought it would take a lot longer for people
You
to
will
do
not
that.
pay anymore.
That was quick.
Okay.
So,
I guess we'll see.
you know,
I mean, honestly,
Players
we
are good.
underestimate the Guardians, much as the same as the Witness, at our own peril. So obviously, none of us want to do that. If anything, I'm just excited to go ahead and see this get in players' hands on April 9th.
yeah, of course. I'm so excited to see like what strategies people come up with. As we see, we have another augment here where you are killing Spark Hoarders to spawn a Spark, and when you dunk the Rift, it actually does a chunk of damage to the boss, which if you're looking at the health bar at the bottom, you'll see it does a decent amount. So when you get to bosses that are a little chunkier, these are ways to do extra damage.
Chad, I'm having fun with this guy in Whispers.
Jeez, yeah, okay. That's not too shabby.
He's
I'm also
popping slurs at
I'm
me.
so bitterly jealous I don't have buried bloodline right now. Like, you're making it look so good.
I was gonna have to carry you.
It's good. It's a good gun.
It's okay, just keep
Especially if
sending
you're
it
on
though,
other
because I'm just going to
subclasses. It's just
screenshot
free
everything you're
devour.
sending, and I'm going to
Plus
send
the
it to
catalyst, you
Twitch.
get devour and weaken.
I got
Pretty
something
much
for your
on
little
demand by
ass.
using it.
It's also, too, maybe a small thing, but my personal favorite, just
why I didn't
if
block
I had
you
to
yet.
pick a champion mod, and I know it doesn't work like that, but I do
I'll
have to
just
give
send it
credit
to Twitch, and we'll
anti-barrier.
take care of you real
Because it's every
quick,
single barrier.
you know?
It doesn't matter if it's a Hive
Tough
Knight
guy
shield,
in the
doesn't matter
DMs.
if a Taken Vandal
I wasn't even
goes ahead and
talking to
puts
this
their
guy,
shield up, or
chat.
if a
I was
Hobgoblin
talking to a
goes ahead
YouTube
and
comment,
cloisters
and
up,
he
like,
said
it's
some
just like, I'm
cheeky
sorry,
shit in
I'm
Twitch
just gonna
chat
keep
and thought
you
we
right
were
in the face.
talking to
This
him.
is not how this works for you.
He's just some
Okay.
cheeky little teenager.
What happened? All right, we're
your
out of
bread
stream
up,
veto
kid.
moments, obviously. No,
that didn't
sorry,
happen.
but this shame you have to live with.
That didn't happen.
Are you sure you want to hand out your Bungie ID still?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do
Okay,
it.
all right.
I don't back down.
I'll leave it to you on Twitter. That's fine.
I'll get cooked. It's fine.
Sorry, I
Again,
needed
at
some
our
entertainment.
own peril, we underestimate. So is this the final boss
Yeah,
encounter
let me
in the
just
pyramid for this
screenshot
particular
this
wave?
message
Yes,
that
for
he's
this particular
sending,
wave. I
and
think we're on wave
send it to
30?
Twitch.
Yes.
Which means we're on our last wave, which is
Here we
take
go.
the fight to the boss. Again.
All right.
A
There's
little
a
bit beefier than the
screenshot,
last two bosses.
and
But we're
fuck
going
you,
to
have a nice
double
day.
and kill it in one
more of a
shot.
trial.
Here we go.
See you never.
There we go.
So, and also too is that dunking mechanic that does extra damage to the boss. That's just is that like a modifier that kind of gets randomly added with each particular boss?
That's one of those augments, yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So there's no guarantee you're going to get that one necessarily.
Pick up the
No,
loot,
even
man!
Better. Excellent. All right.
Guys, let's do the emote. No.
Brothers. What emo?
All right, let's keep running more waves. Also, too, actually, I saw a question pop up in chat. Again, I apologize. I missed the name. Twitch chat is moving fast, but thank you to all you Guardians for joining us. Is there any kind of a timer
see Young
present in this
Jury?
activity, or do you just get to dive in and take your time?
The only timer is actually present in the
think that was
purchase
World
phase.
Drop.
We want to kind of keep that fast-paced flow going.
Yeah.
But otherwise, we just have the timer ticking up to see how long your session has been. But yeah, there's no timer. We're not counting down like 10 minutes to beat a whole wave or something.
The only real fail condition is the fire team alive and is ADU still standing?
Got it. Okay. And again, once the ADU is gone, that's it.
That's it.
Okay. You lose on wave one somehow. That's it.
Generally,
Okay.
we want to be pretty clear about our failure conditions. We don't want to stack.
Everybody's
Bunch of,
spamming their
you have to-
Bungie
That's fair.
IDs.
There's like
Did
a
you see
A
that?
and B and a C, nothing like that. Okay.
Cheeky little
And again,
kids
You're only defending it's
spamming
one
their
ADU
friend
that kind of
requests.
will transition
Oh
fully
The current
my
ADU,
God.
it will move with you.
Got it. Okay, thank you. That's perfect. Also, to chat, I see you asking for information
Look,
on the loot.
people are putting
to
slurs
show
as
us
friend
what weapons are on the
requests.
way. Tune in
You
next week. We'll
children
have
are
plenty
built on the
for you. I
internet
promise
for
you that.
talking shit behind a screen, you fucking pussies. You little kids.
Shax is,
you guys are fucking not
If
real.
you go into the lore, Shax
This is how your parents
working
raise
with,
you. Wow.
some folks, some characters from the past.
That's right, yeah.
And also opening up his private reserve for our use.
They're spamming
So-
these guys with friends.
Is this
Look at the
something Shax has been
slurs.
sitting on for a while?
Why
or
don't you
has he
do
been
something
working on this
about
behind
it?
the
These
scenes?
fucking
Well, there've been
teenagers,
some,
man.
Some weapons.
No
that,
adult would do that.
Have been
Hit 'em with a
frowned upon
lawsuit and they'll
in
cry.
the Crucible.
Yeah.
And
Defamation
but
of
now's the time to
character.
bring those-
Sue their
bring those
parents
out.
too.
Yeah.
Take all their
And I know
money.
that
Fuck
long
their
stuff
house.
is not something we have time for at this point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if it's dangerous, now's the time to bust it out.
All the better.
High risk, high reward. That's how I see it.
And we, if anything, are facing down our biggest risk in the witness so far, obviously. So making sure that Shax
Quick
goes
way
ahead
to
and
get
opens
your
those
account
coffers,
banned. Just
nothing
saying.
short of generous, I'll say. Just. And do you have improved ability at regeneration right now, or are you just that good?
That's what. I feel like you're
Consider
not
that.
hearing me. I'm that guy.
You have mentioned that once or
Noah
twice,
plays a
actually. I don't know.
Noah maybe plays an unhealthy amount of Destiny.
Sometimes I will. Not even
know that
sometimes.
feeling.
Oftentimes
Our
I
future,
get off
ladies and gentlemen.
work and immediately I'm like, okay,
I think there was
That was on there.
Kids that don't have jobs and no
that.
careers.
That's
But I immediately get on and play. I do raids and dungeons. I mean, I've been doing a lot of coil recently.
Yeah,
My Rosaraga.
My dad and I end up playing this game a lot, and so basically every single day after work, it's just like us texting each other, being like, "Hey, so when are you hopping on? When are you done with dinner?"
That's fun.
I imagine we'll probably more so do the easy modes, but I've got my Nightfall crew I'm sure I could dive in here with. Although honestly, I think at this point he's more loot paid, my dad, than any of us, so I think he'd have no problem diving in here.
That's awesome to hear. That's what Destiny is all about, right?
Yeah, it's
bringing
a lot of
people
fun.
together.
Yeah. All right, that's getting pretty intense. Let's see. Out of curiosity as well, I'm not sure if we can.
Committee,
mention
you
this
here?
one,
We're gonna
but
make a video on this for
Tom, is there
for
a light
YouTube.
level increase with Into the Light, or is this still at 1830? I believe it is.
It is at the current power.
Current power? Cool.
Yep.
All right,
Current
that hasn't
power.
changed. Thank you, Nikki Knight, for that question as well.
Oh, it's time. I can make
Is it time?
a super. Okay, no. I don't have enough for that.
You just pull footage
Nice.
from this.
How much scrap you sitting on right now?
I was on
But
5,000.
Fast forward all
Okay.
the boring stuff. You're gonna pull it from their bots, not
Scrap
mine.
for cash.
You got on the
narrative
team,
department.
Honestly, that is.
You're gonna have to put
I
me
wanna
like
say
top left
obnoxiously
hand
good.
corner
It's like it's always like, man,
appreciate that.
These guys are
Like-
just stealing our job.
up there.
Want to write tweets? No. All right. This is remaining intense, and again, we're still fighting the hive. We were fighting the.
No,
Fallen
legendary
earlier.
won't be high or late. You'll
So
you'll
there'll
be negative.
multiple sets of the witnesses' armies going ahead and chasing us down in this activity. Oh, dear.
Ooh.
Usually it's
I
just
should
one
have super-
per run.
Right, yeah. For the sake of the developer
yep.
tools, went ahead and just swap that over.
It's,
just so
it's
folks can get
definitely
a look.
ramping up, and this is 34.
You know it's getting harder when Noah stops flexing.
I know, right? Yeah.
He's actually
Okay,
having to.
there's a lot going on, you know?
There is.
Like,
Fairness. And I think also too, this is something we sort of touched on yesterday when we were doing our initial playthroughs, but especially when you get to these higher levels and it's not just kind of the, the proverbial, comparatively speaking, walk in the park that the first few are, like you really got to keep your comms crisp with your team. You got to make sure that you're really aligning,
Right.
not even necessarily your champion mods, but maybe sending your scrap to one part to really go ahead and stymie the bad guys there so you can focus your
Yeah, this
attention,
is
your
coil
abilities, your
difficulty or
supers
higher.
on another lane.
They
Actually,
said
also too, to
GM.
that end, obviously the
They said GM
pyramids have been
level.
doing some terraforming.
So
but,
coil's not GM
Tom,
level.
when you guys were building this activity, how are you guys going about even changing these maps? It looks like you guys have changed the architecture in some pretty significant ways.
Yeah, so when we looked at these maps, right, we want to have like a bunch of distinct lanes for the enemies to kind of like attack the ADU from, and they give you like these fronts that you have to divide your attention across the team. So you really have to be like, oh, they're coming from the left, they're coming from the right. You take this
Yeah.
way, I take that way.
Yeah.
And
Dude, these names,
a lot
man.
of times in these maps, they're great for PvP.
Yeah.
But they didn't have the lanes we
Bro,
needed. and
cut
the
to
artists
another
and the designers
PC
working
real
together,
quick
like,
and
oh, like,
turn
like
that
the
shit
pyramids
off.
Yeah.
Just like evaporated this building right here.
Yeah.
And
You guys are like, great, let's do it.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
And that really, so we had to open up some channels in here, and like that, we got the great, fictional context where we can be like, no, it's Crisis Forces, it's not, it's not Todd.
Yeah. Sure. All right, and also too, I'm getting some word from the traveler in the sky. No, I hate to break it to you, but we have come to the end of our gameplay segment. You must return from your throne world.
I think I performed pretty well, all things considered.
I'll be the first to agree with you, especially because I don't want to have to face you down in this activity. I want your help, honestly.
They didn't want to
1v1
finish.
in Crucible sometimes.
They didn't want to
And
finish.
also too is I think I think we can say that, but this is going to happen. We maybe won't say where, but this isn't the only
Nice
location
job,
that players are
children.
going to have
Yeah,
Onslaught available
Right.
to them. Yeah, there will be more than that, obviously. Noah, welcome back from the Throne World. It's good to see you.
I got a lot of tithes. I feel like Eris and I are comparable right now.
So you're going to turn into a hive? Never mind. I don't want to attempt turning into a hive god. That's fine. We'll leave that for your
That's
own
the next
adventures.
expansion.
Obviously, that's true. Yeah, we'll see. But no, Noah, thank you very much for taking us through that.
Thanks
and
for having
of
me.
course, for everyone here in Twitch chat, thank you for joining us. But before we go ahead and head on out, we obviously, this is just kind of the first look at what's to come in Destiny 2 Into the Light. Again, as a reminder, we're going to be doing 3 streams showing up all of this content that's going to be coming out, available to all players. And of course, before we go ahead and head off, Tom, you guys have all worked so heavily on this activity. Tom, we'll start with you. When Onslaught releases, when it gets in players' hands on April 9th, what are you most looking forward to?
I really want to see what players do with the defenses. I want to see what their strategies are. I know Noah's got his strategies. I've got mine. Maybe mine are a little less developed than his. and just to be able to see. Also, it's a great time to get back in and play. It's going to be a great time to play Destiny. It's going to be new activities, tons of rewards. It's going to be fun. I'm going to be hopping in with me and my sons.
Yeah, that's going to be awesome. Yeah. Jerome, as someone who's gone ahead and helped craft this story to bring this to life, obviously, to make sure it fits into the Destiny universe so well, what are you most looking forward to when this releases on April 9th?
First of all, people getting absolutely hyped out of their minds for the final shape, and I want to see what builds arise out of this. It's a kind of a different strategic calculus than we've seen before, so I want to see how the players innovate and deal with this new challenge.
Strategic calculus. I'm going to file that one away. That's the
Zeno
narrative team,
tap
everyone. She's just making us all look bad. And of course, Noah,
over.
you've helped brick by brick put this together, this brand new activity.
Phoenix
someone who's
Protocol.
obviously spent a ton of
Boom,
time
boom.
playing it in addition to developing
Bang,
it.
bang.
When it gets out into the wild, when you've got the chance to play it with your friends, what are you most looking forward to?
I'm looking forward to just getting my reps in, seeing how far we can get, especially on Legend. Get extra rewards, have extra difficulty, just have fun with friends and trying to see, like Jerome was saying, like what builds arise, like what cool stories come out of playing things like this. Like we saw, you can have a big Tormentor show up and like all these different things, those little emergent moments are what really makes Onslaught special at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And I'm really proud of what the team and everyone has done. Like I'm a very small part of a larger team. Teams are way better than heroes.
Yeah,
And
you're here.
Everyone has done such a great job building Onslaught and just curating stuff for Into the Light. I'm so excited for what's going to show up in these next live streams.
Awesome. Yeah, and thank you guys all three for being here today to represent the team and help us kind of, show this first glimpse at Into the Light to all the players out there. Obviously, it's pretty great to have you guys here, bright and early in the morning.
Thank you for having us.
Absolutely. Yep. All right, everyone. Well, I believe that's it from us here at Bungie HQ. As a quick reminder, again, we'll be back next week at the same Bungie time.
Next week.
Same Bungie place to show you some even more content about Into the Light, including some returning Guardian favorite weapons, which you may have gotten a glimpse of today, a brand new look at an all-new social space as well that you can take your fire team down to, and even more information about upcoming rewards. Before we obviously send it off, I want to again thank our guests here for joining us today, to the entire Destiny development team who behind the scenes right now is working on this content, bringing it to life for all of us. Thank you all so much for your hard work. To Clayton and Ashley, our play testers in the back who went
Love
ahead
the
and helped
shirt,
fill out
my
the fire
guy.
team.
Next time,
Gives
let's
away.
get a
There
pair
we
of
go. Thank
Jordan
you very
1s,
much.
and you'll be good to
the
go.
amazing team of producers who are here putting on the show, thank you all so much. Genuinely, it's amazing to have all of your assistants. They have the distinct difficulty of making me look good on camera, so believe me, their work is cut out for them. And to our team of moderators in chat, you're the real heroes. Thank you so much for your time. But in the meantime, again, reminder, we'll be back next week at the same time and place to show you even more content. But until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see y'all Starside.
All right, GG. All right, let's get this video going. Let's get the video going and it will be good to go. All right, so the way this is gonna work is I'm gonna make a TikTok. I'm gonna make a TikTok and I'm gonna make a YouTube video real quick, and then we'll be getting into the game. So just give me a second. Got to make the clips, we got to make the clips. I have my clanmates sitting in a strike right now, so right when I turn on the game, I'll be able to launch on them and get the sword. We're doing some little strats behind the scenes. You're the boss. You shouldn't die. You should literally just stand there and just do nothing and wait for me. Hold the phone. I'm not signing in right now. I have to do this video real quick. All right. So let me just talk to committee real quick. So committee, I'm going to talk about this. I'm going to make Merc's clip first. I'm going to do just a quick minute juicer and talk about everything. But your stuff, like, go through that VOD committee of them talking about the key points and just let it play. Okay. Like, I'm going to do probably a 2-minute talk for the YouTube video, but then after that, only let any key points that they talked about in that stream, put it on the video. Okay. All right, here we go. This is my merch. This is actually my Clyde t-shirt. You want to see the full thing? I dropped these on Witch Queen. They were a one-time shot. It's Savathun holding my hammer. That's sick. We got some new merch coming up with Gamer Sups. You guys are gonna get a new shaker and a new line of shit that I'm not gonna talk about. You can't have the volume off to receive credit. Yeah, you can't. You have to have 1%. Clyde sign was made at a local sign company. All right, here we go. This is going to be a TikTok clip. All right, I need an intro for TikTok. Here we go. Lock it in, Clyde. We got shit to do. How are we gonna do an intro here? What's a good intro? Lights, camera, action. Are you ready for some free content? That's right, Into the Lights coming April 9th. And that's Midnight Coup you see shooting. The cope is not real. Oh my God, we get to shoot this weapon again. It's gonna be great. Now, before we get into the Onslaught, what is it? Onslaught is a new 3-player activity where you can buy turrets. I forgot. Turrets, decoys, and what? Tripwires, right? Fuck! Let me redo that sentence. Onslaught is a new Destiny Horde mode. You're going to be able to buy turrets, tripwires, decoys, and upgrade them to level 3. As you're doing this activity, you're going to be collecting scrap. If I get 2,000 scrap, so does my 2 teammates. But what's really cool with this is they can put a turret down and I can upgrade it. It's all universal banks sharing. It's nice. So it's like if I spend 2K, my teammates don't. This looks absolutely amazing. Bungie is actually going to challenge us and put a match-made activity. So you can go up to level 10 and do the normal activity and get your loot. Or you can go into like the harder mode and go up to challenge tier 50 on normal. And there's actually going to be a harder mode, I think legend, and extinguishes on. So if your 3 fire team members die, you go to orbit, you restart. They said you grab your lunch and go home. That's what Bungie said. Was that the quote? Was that what they said? Grab your lunch and go home? I said that right? Okay. So yeah, just play it off like every couple rounds, you're going to be defending this battery. And then they said every 6 rounds, you're going to go in and you're actually going to pick up the spark, do a backflip, dunk it on the enemies, and come out. And then every 10 levels, you're going to get a boss. By the way, there's no health gates. You could just nuke them. So go ahead and stack up your supers, get some debuffs by killing some enemies and standing in these poles, and nuke the boss, get the loot. Very excited for this. It's kind of hard to judge the activity when we can't play it, but it was an absolute banger stream today. Hopefully you guys tune in next week for more details on the Onslaught rewards. See you then. I killed that. I was locked the fuck in. Bang. All right, now we got to do the YouTube version. Is that good enough, Merc? You good to go? Send it, ship it, clip it, bang it. All right, just go. Okay. All right, this is for YouTube. This is for YouTube now. This is going to be a longer form. Bungie just dropped its first stream of the reveal to Into the Light, and they told us about a 3-player activity called Onslaught. This is going to be a horde mode to where you and your friends can go in and just battle up to 50 levels. What if you don't have friends? Well, it's matchmaking. You can do 10 levels and defeat a boss and still get sweet, sweet loot. But Fire Team Finder, LFG, Discord, community chats, making friends, getting more loot. I'll just shut up now. It's making too much sense. If you're able to get friends and you can go into this higher level activity, you can do up to 50 waves in one go. If you go into legend mode, you can do it up to 50 tiers with phone call. That was the doctor's office. Pre-test for the surgery. All right, back to it. So if you and your friends want to take a real challenge, they were stating today that we could do 50 tiers of GM difficulty. It's going to be like the legendary onslaught. Now, be careful here. Extinguish will be activated. We'll let that play in the background. A lot of the key points you're going to see playing in the background is Bungie going to be talking about everything I'm telling you, so this will be repeated. Extinguish will be activated. So if you will, Extinguish will be activated. So if you and your teammates die all at once, grab your lunch and go to orbit. I'm just repeating what they said. You will actually have to restart. So this will be pretty interesting. And they said if you do the normal version, you'll get single loot all the way up to level 50, then you'll get double loot at the end. If you do the legendary version, you're going to get double loot the whole time. I think they're going to spoil us with loot like the coil or even better. So pretty much what I gathered from the stream today is Onslaught's going to be that 3-player activity, kind of like the public event. It kind of gave me like the Foundry vibe, like, you know, you're grabbing the charges, you're throwing it at the battery, but we got cool things like these turrets and the tripwires and the decoys, the fact that you can upgrade them. You can also lose them. So like if you spend all your scrap and then, you know, a tormentor comes in, which there is tormentors, and they take out your turret, pretty much all the scrap that you invested in for your defenses is gone. So I think we're gonna have to be strategic here. We're gonna have to use certain builds. Obviously just make tons of heavy with like Cenotaph Warlocks, but ad clearing builds are probably definitely gonna be coming into the play. We don't know how much health these bosses will have. So maybe we'll have to switch right before the boss, because I did see that we were able to rally the flag before the boss room, but in the legend mode, we might not be able to switch because our key items might be locked. Overall, I just wanted to make a quick video on this and let you guys know that I think this is really cool. This is free content. This is stuff you don't have to pay for. And I haven't really seen anything like this probably since Forsaken days. But we can't judge yet. We have to play it on April 9th. Next week, we will find out reward system and more things coming into light. So in the background, I'm going to play some of the key points that Bungie mentioned about Onslaught. Enjoy it, and we'll see you guys next time. How's it go? Let's get it. Just because it was 1830 because it was in a test environment. 1810 is still the same color. Thanks for all the subs and resubs during the stream. I appreciate it.
Damn those negative Andes in chat. To hell with them.
No, that one guy was weird, man. I wasn't even talking to him. I was saying it because I saw like 3 negative Nancy's in YouTube chat in a row. That guy in Twitch chat thought we were talking about him, and his pussy got hurt. And he like spams me like threatening messages, and oh no. Ghostbusters is in the store. We'll get back to you in 1 second. I'm loading into my fire team chat because they have the sword ready to go. We're at the end boss. So we're at the end of the Nightfall, and I'm going to get my slammer sword right now. Let me get a drop. It's this GM. We're not in a GM right now. We're just in a master. Yo, thanks, Fire Team. That was fantastic. I really appreciate it. I got great friends. See what happens when you have friends in Destiny? They hook you up with this sweet, sweet loot. Give me the sword right now! Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on. Oh shit. I didn't get it. I don't think I got it unless it's a drop. I'm running back. Oh, fuck. Wait, we got another instance going? Oh, I got the best clanmates ever. Yep, get fucked. Yep. We planned ahead. I got great clanmates. Oh, remember, if you guys want those final shape collector's edition emblems, type ! new emblem. It's 4 codes. Yeah, Titan's my main. I'm going in, boys. Huh! ! new emblem, guys. Was the command. Here, YouTube. I'll put it in chat for you. Daddy needs a new sword. Let's go! I love my teammates. Easy dub. Thanks, boys. I love you. Yo, Drum Master. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Call me Good Dry? Did I say that right? Good Dry? Thank you so much. Dark Rebellion. Thank you. Yeah, I got the sword. Now I'm just gonna go spam all my engrams. I just wanna make a video real quick on the sword, and then I'll go farm GMs. But I got 99 Vanguard engrams, ready to roll. Oh, we don't have a Crota checkpoint. That's okay. The bot will get one soon. Eager Edge works with it. You could skate with it.
I am at your service.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Bing bong, hope we get another 14, brother.
It's not perfect. It's not perfect. We got to get better.
But don't let it go to waste.
Why am I going for the normal sword? Because I can get the GM later. I'm just trying to make a clip. I'm a content creator. Oh, this thing's trash. Where do you redeem the codes? At Bungie.net. Hold on, I gotta get more glimmer. That was Eager Edge bait, but it wasn't perfect. It doesn't have Jagged or Sword Master's Guard. It's got to be like really good.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
I'm trying to. There's like 4 different roles I want, guys. I'm gonna go farm the adept ones. I'm just trying to get a good roll right now. I got eager edge and bait and switch. I'm good. I got a bait and switch one. I want one that has full damage. I need it to have Swordmaster's Guard, and I need it to have Jagged. If I'm gonna test it against Bequest, it needs to have the damage on it, you know. But yeah, there's like 4 different rolls I want. If I get it, I'll show you.
Are you ready?
Damn, those engrams went quick.
Make good use of it.
Eager Edge Cold Steel. I'll take this one. Swordmaster's Jagged. All right, this is a good one. So yeah, this is definitely a roll you want to go for. This is just like a fun sword, so that's a keeper. Relentless Demolitionist. I don't think it's gonna do it for me, so I'm gonna delete that. Thresh. No. So. Let me see how many more I can get. Not much.
Very good.
Chain Collective. That's gone. Chain Permeability. That's gone. Eager Edge Demolitionist. Nah. I should keep a demo roll just to see if I like it.
Remember what you fight for.
I got a bait and switch, so that's all that matters.
Yes.
Another Eager Edge. Cold Steel. Yeah, okay. So I got 2 different ones. We'll take it for now. So we got Eager Edge, bait and switch right here. Wait, why do I have 3? Cold Steel. Okay. Yeah, so this sucks. This part of the sword sucks.
Broken.
Yeah, I'll make a roll on the slammer. I just need to test it. The sword can drop from Guardian games, yeah. I told everybody last week to get 99 engram, or to get some engram stacked because of the double rep, so hopefully you guys got some juice. I don't know if I have any infusion material. I don't have much. Let's get rid of the boat.
I still can't believe this is home.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Security scans in progress.
We'll have to test it. We'll have to test this versus this. All right. You said we don't have a Crota checkpoint? Should we wait for the bot? Or what the fuck are these? What the fuck?
I met him once. He seemed nice.
It does get relentless in the first slot, yeah. Do we wait for the Crota checkpoint? I mean, like, Crota's like the good boss to like demonstrate like sword damage, right? I mean, I don't really feel like there's any other boss that we could like demonstrate sword damage, you think? Oh, you are getting it now.
Message for Zer.
You are getting it now.
I never thought I'd
Okay. I mean, yeah, it just sucks because this thing isn't like perfect because it isn't like the perfect roll. So I have Honed Edge. Sword Guard has endurance but low resistance. Sword Guard has overall defenses but lowers charge rate. Look at the impact, dude. The quest has so much more impact.
I could use some.
And that's because of sword masters. Increases damage. The charge, dude, the charge rate on the slammer is really bad. You need sword masters on it. Like, if you don't get sword masters, that shit's like so bad. That's 62. Yeah, that's the best roll that I got so far. Charge time. I mean, charge time will master it. If you're just doing all light attacks with the slammer, yeah, but like, aren't you going to want to do the spin to win? You have to compare the slammer to Fallen Guillotine. You can't really compare it to Bequest. I think Bequest still smokes it. So I think we're going to have to test these two. I used all my engrams, yeah. I only got 4 left. You have to remember, these perks are going to be enhanced, too. Like, these will be enhanced. These will be enhanced perks when Final Shape drops.
This tower certainly smells different than the old one.
It's whatever. I can still make a video on it. I don't give a shit. It's all about just getting the video out. That's what I learned about TikTok last week. I got 1 million views on TikTok in one day. So that people just want to see the sword. We're going to show them the sword. There is no checkpoint. We have no Crota checkpoint. 7. No, we could just speedrun the. We can just speedrun that Crota. I have 2 Apexes. I have 3. One has bipod, one has bait and switch, and one in my vault has explosive light. Warlord's Ruin first boss. Yeah, we could do that. Warlord's Ruin. Let's just go there real quick, just so I can get the clip out. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. The fuck is Warlords? Alright. We got 2 goons joining up. 7 and VC, or are you guys busy?
Guardian, good running tactical for you again. This is where the Dark Ether Trail went cold. Oh, Petra's calling. I'll patch her into the feed. Petra, did you lose some scorn on Earth?
Not exactly. Riven tells us an Ahamkara claims territory.
Do you know if you get a platinum medal from drops before reset but don't claim it at the vendor, if you lose out on it?
Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. Even if you don't proc surrounded, the quest still wins. The quest is just nothing but light attacks and it just cranks. Where do we find the emblems once we redeem the codes? Are you talking about the collector's edition? They'll be in general. So the 4 emblems are Folding Space, Myopia, Gone Home, and Archived. And then this emblem that I have is from the collector's edition. I got an eager edge bait and switch. I'm just gonna use bait and switch really quick. I'm literally just gonna proc bait and switch and see what damage I can get.
You want a tractor?
Have I noticed it yet on the sword? Notice what? No tractor.
Yeah.
Give 7 the roll. I was playing Destiny right now. He knows where to find me. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna proc bait and switch and just.
Yeah, I just brought tractor to throw it on for you.
I don't think you. Do we tractor here? I think you don't. Yeah, tractor. It's fun. Shade, it was just content creators. All right, so we're just gonna record damage right here with boss spec and eager edge. I'm just gonna try and proc as much as I can. I'm gonna run double primary. I'm gonna try and do as much damage as I possibly can and just. We got a well to stand in?
Yeah, I'm on well.
Okay. We're gonna do surge. We're gonna do triple surge. So this will be fully buffed. This will be in a well. This will be with surges. This will be with everything. So triple surge, boss spec, well, tractor debuff, and just me procking with by itself. No other. Yeah. Again, you could mix in like Fourth Horseman and other stuff, but we just want to do sword damage just to see if it's good. All right. Oh, hold on a second. I need to put on Loosened Blade. I'm good now. Need a run. Artifact Scorn, that's on. Oh shit, I was fucking around, shoot mine. Oh, where's my third? Thank you. I think I fucking scuffed it. Yeah, I think I scuffed it. Let me do a redo. I can't see the bait and switch timer, so I have to count in my head. There's too much buffs on the left side of the screen. I couldn't see. I'm gonna have to count. Unless I take off Banner of War, I won't have that. Fuck it. I'm taking off Banner of War. Alright. I need to see that countdown. Mouse and keyboard better? Mouse and keyboard's way better for PvE. Can Titans count? I can't. I'm not very good at counting. Got this one. Please tell me you put a second one down. You didn't put a second one down?
No.
Alright, whatever. One.
No, I didn't, bro.
Oh, he just did. Looks like we got out too quick.
does charge quick. This sword does have a quick charge rate. I couldn't see there, man. What buffs were on my screen? I don't know if I should use I don't know if I should spin it or just keep going it. I don't know if I should like spin it or just keep hitting over and over.
I would probably honestly say go non-stop light swings until you get
All
close
of
to the end
Radiant
of the bait and
stasis,
switch
weapon
time.
boost, armor. I didn't see bait and switch proc. Alright, let me try it again. One more time. We'll figure it out, champ. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good champ. A good champ and GM sword for sure. Doesn't Corrupted have a champion right in the beginning?
Yeah.
Alright, let me try and juice this up here. The well down. I couldn't tell. I can't see bait and switch. It's not proccing. Oh, 1-8. Was it there every time? Was it there every time?
First one was 1.6, second one was 1.3, and then that one's 1.8.
I just need to make sure that it was there. I just want to make sure that my timer was there. Yes. Oh my god, I timed it perfectly. I timed that countdown perfectly. It right at 0. Yeah, that's a really good clip. Like just for damage testing with double primary, that's perfect. Nice. Okay, perfect. All right, so now we're gonna do. It's not the best I can get, but like it's for testing purposes. I had it both times. So we're gonna do Whirlwind. We're not gonna do any damage perk. All right, let's just see what I crank with this. Triple Void Surge, Whirlwind, Relentless. I'm just gonna crank. Yeah, I think you can skate with this sword. VC, can you skate with it?
Yeah.
Can you well skate with it and shatter skate?
Yeah, when I was well skating, I was using ammo though.
It was using ammo.
When I was doing it.
Okay.
Might not for everyone.
You gotta remember, Chad, that the sword could do better damage. I don't have Swordmaster's Guard. I don't have Jagged Edge on it. It can hit harder. Right now, we're just trying to get some testing shit up. We're just trying to get a fucking clip up.
Bro.
Put the well down. He's going out of the well. In and out of the well. As I figured. It's gonna
I think
hit.
you're losing.
It's gonna hit harder because it has sword masters and jagged edge. I need sword masters and jagged edge. So
I feel like you're losing damage when you're coming out the proc bait and switch, though. That's also the problem.
I mean,
I did
using
2
double
full
primary,
damage.
yeah, but
I was doing
normal rotation. He's going to be using like a fusion.
Yeah, normal rotation. Normal rotation for bait and switch. You still have to proc it. And if you look at this clip, I actually did like a perfect rotation. Yes, I did waste some time, but that's how bait and switch is. Like right here, I seen the orbs drop. I spun, got that going. I waited for the stomp. I looked over at 0. I switched. I had to reproc. I mean, I literally cooked as much as I could there. And you have to understand that it's going to hit a little harder. It's going to hit a little harder because it doesn't have jagged and sword masters. Yes, I could proc bait and switch on the other ads, but let me do another run of that. Let me do another run of bait and switch on the ads. I'll proc it on the ads. You have to, I need a better roll. You need the perfect roll. This fallen guillotine is perfect. It's literally, this is old school one. You can't even get this no more. It's got jagged, sword masters, relentless, and surrounded. So yeah, you're going to be pairing other weapons with this. You're going to be pairing shotguns with it. You could pair fusion rifles, but when you make a video like this, you need to do sword versus sword. You can't do fusions, fourth horsemen's. It has to be realistic. That's all. Yes, I'm gonna record back on the void sword and just do light attacks. I'm not gonna do spinning swords. Feel like I was cooking. I mean, 1-9.
Well,
I feel like I was cooking there. It would do way higher if it had jagged with sword masters. So you need that for sure. Let's do light attacks on void and then we're done. And then chat gets to make fun of me because I have to hit escape with this sword. So be ready to laugh. Why would you use Adept Impact over Boss Spec? Your eager edge bait and switch roll or your eager edge roll on this sword is just for skating. It's not for like fucking around. No, but Quest will smoke this sword. Quest will embarrass this sword. Quest is the highest impact sword in the game. Well. If I put on Bequest, it'll embarrass you right now. That was 2 mil without even trying. I wasn't doing no spins. So that was literally Falling Guillotine, 2 mil, higher than the new sword, simply because it has Sword Masters with Jagged Edge. You need to have Sword Masters Jagged Edge on the new sword. It's like mandatory. I will do a Bequest run though, here for you for the one time. What does Sword Masters do? So Sword Guard overall defenses, but increases the charge rate. It's like it just gives you a better charge rate, and also I think it has a lot to do with the Jagged Edge, given the impact, right?
Yeah, it's more jagged.
Yeah, it's more of jagged. Sorry. So Swordmaster helps with your charges, and jagged edge is what gives it like the better, because like I have enduring hone. I know hone's the second best one. So yeah. All right. Final run, and then we're gonna go get some more, and then I can make another clip. 5 out of 5 slammer does not. Again, this sword is mainly for you just having fun with it. It's something different. It's a stasis sword, so it's not a void sword like Fallen Guillotine. It's a Fallen Guillotine with damage perks and eager edge, and you could skate with it. Take it like that. It's a sword you should farm for. But if you're talking about Bequest, no. Am I even standing in this fucking thing?
Leave ads.
Yeah, leave ads. I need the well. I gotta push him in the well. That was shit too. That was shit too in the beginning, so it just shows that it does more without even trying. So I don't think I have a gold test. I don't think I have a gold test to test. I really never use that sword. Yeah, I don't ever use it.
Really not that good.
It's good. It's a good sword. I have not tried the cold steel one yet, no. I have eager edge cold steel right here. With sword masters and jagged. Because here, you could tell the difference here. Like, look at the difference here with the... The cold steel one has sword masters jagged edge, and it has 2 more impact. It has 10 more charge rate. It has guard resistance. The endurance is bad, and the ammo capacity is down, but that's okay. But this has sword masters with jagged, and it has 55, and this one has 56. So it's like the same as the Fallen Guillotine. It's literally the same thing. Look. This just has 1 more ammo. So, good comparison. I'll be right back. Doctor visit go? I didn't go to the doctor yesterday. But we're setting up the insurance right now. We're setting up the doctor's pushing it forward to the insurance company and making sure it gets covered. That phone call that I had to take when I was making the YouTube video, that was for to set up pre-up. Yeah, that's a good sword though, Chad. I'm not like down talking at all. Like, go get it. It's cool. It's something different. It's fun. Why would you use adept impact on a sword over boss spec? Is +4 impact on this sword really gonna make a difference over boss spec? Like, what's stronger on a boss damage? Is it +4 impact, or is it boss spec better? I mean, you would have to figure it out, really.
It's only like a 4% increase for the adept impact.
Mm-hmm. Gotta wipe real quick. I gotta try and hit a... Gotta try and hit a skate here. How do you skate with this? Do you shatter? Do you just do the heavy attack?
Yeah, same thing.
Relentless is better. Yes. Yeah. You don't want the community's gonna put eager edge on this thing. I think you want Relentless here with bait and switch. That's just me. Because then you don't have to do the spinny and you're gonna get a flat 30%. 100%. But I still don't think the perfect roll slammer out DPS is Gold Tusk or what's it called? Gold Tusk or
Bequest.
Bequest, yeah. Alright, Chad, don't make fun of me. Oh. Gotta learn it again. Are you sure the vortex works with the skate?
Yeah, watch.
Oof, the timing. I haven't done this in a while. Hey guys, I don't skate like you, okay? Just remember that. I don't use macros. I'm just a little off. Too slow. Ah, I was a second off there. All the cool kids that do this consistently, Chant, they use macros. Don't let them lie to you. I'm like 2 seconds. Oh, let me get used to the timing.
So you're not going to shatter escape because you don't have shatter dive.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm in the stream. I'll see you tomorrow.
There's no way.
You don't need to shatter. You don't need to skate in this game to be good or be successful at streaming, and I proved that. So, I mean, it's... I'll take that one. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. I'll take it. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. I apologize. I apologize for being a bot. Okay? You skate with a macro as well? I don't blame you guys. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, that's a little off. A little slow. Do I have to let it sword? Do I have to let the sword spin then hit the jump, or do I need to hit it right away?
Pretty much heavy, then do the thing. I get right away.
All right, so I gotta do it a little faster. Nope. A little slow. All right, it's getting in my head. I gotta do it with the normal sword first. See? I told you, chat. I just gotta get used to the sword. I just did it first try. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Okay? I just gotta get warmed up, get the bones moving. I'm old. Now let me get used to the new sword. I just want to say, man, sometimes you can be really mean. I'm going to go on Twitter and tell chat it's mean. I can't go to work today. It's too stressful. Lock it the fuck in. All right, you know, no big deal here, Clyde. Got about 2K watching, you know, let's just lock it the fuck in. Hey, Macarena! All right. Oh, okay, I fucked that one up. I got the clip, that's all that matters. All right, we're done. We just go out like champs. I did it. I did it first try, and I can't be locked in no more. I don't want to mess up. I want to go out like a champion. I want to go out like a fucking champion. We're good. All right. So we're not going to make a YouTube video on this thing until I get the perfect roll. It has to be one more for good measure. Okay, we're not recording though. Bang! I'm good. I'm retired. I'm the fastest fucking skate speedrunner you've ever seen. At 36 years old, I'll take my plaque. So we're not going to make the YouTube video until we get the perfect roll. So I think Eager Edge is cope. I think if you actually want a good sword on this thing, you go with Relentless. You're going to go with Relentless. You're going to go with Bait and Switch. You're going to go with Swordmaster's Guard. You're going to go with Jagged Edge. It really doesn't matter on this. But I think you're just going to do all light attacks. And you got to think, surround is what? Surrounded on a sword's what? Is it 40?
Well,
I think it's 40.
35 or 40.
Where is it?
42, yeah.
I'm old, I can't see. There it is. 41.75. So yeah. So this sword can't be compared. The quest can't be compared because it's a different frame. Of course, it has higher impact. But here's the problem. My OG Fallen Guillotine only gets 35% damage from surrounded for some reason. And this one gets 40 because of the enhanced. So the quest is always going to hit harder, and so is you have to understand that it's going to be enhanced down the road. This will get enhanced down the road June 4th. So you can't compare the two, but Quest and Gold Tusk are in its own thing. So Slammer, I think you get Relentless, Bait and Switch for damage, and everything else is just kind of fun rolls. I don't think there's anything in the slot here that gives you better juice. Yeah, Swordmaster's Guard is the best. Swordmaster, Jagged Edge, Relentless, Bait and Switch is going to be your damage one. Eager Edge is just for fun. Chain Reaction, Demolitionist, I'm going to be hunting. So yeah, all right, let's make the clip. Let's go this. We'll screenshot this. So we'll screenshot this. We'll screenshot this. And then we'll screenshot this. Bait and switch light attacks. Bait and switch light attacks on the sword, yeah. You don't want to go for the heavy swing. You also have to understand, though, you guys, you can pair Bequest with Fourth Horseman, matching surges. It's insane. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Let me make this clip real quick and get everything to Merc and committee. Who's doing this, by the way? Which editor? Merc? Merc, are you doing this sword clip? Just make a 59-second for YouTube as well, then. Because committee's probably working on the other video right now. Yes, cold steel. You definitely want to get a cold steel roll. Mark! You could do the short? Okay, cool. I'm going to put everything in the Merc and committee folder. What even is it? It's showing people that the new Slammer sword, you can skate with it, and the damage right off the rip. Getting it up. Getting it up right away. People want to know if it's cope. All right, here we go from the top. Fair warning for what? Oh, you're still working on the other thing. I know you're still working on the other thing. Work on this too. Work on 10 things at once, you bastard. I told you were going to pay for not uploading shit. All right, here we go. The new Slammer sword just dropped, and I got myself a decent roll. I didn't get Swordmasters and Jagged Edge on my roll, but I did get Eager Edge and Bait and Switch, 2 perks that I don't wanted to test out. Can you skate with it? Well, if my old ass can skate with it, so can you. As you see here, I do hit the nice shatter skate with it with the Vortex frame. So yeah, go have fun with that. Now, can it do damage? If you're going to go for a damage roll, I would go with Jagged Edge. If you're going to go for a damage roll, I would go for Jagged Edge, Swordmaster's Guard, Relentless, and Bait and Switch. I did some testing here with this sword. Now, you got to remember, it doesn't have Jagged Edge on it, so it's going to do a little bit less damage. But procking Bait and Switch, I was able to put out a good damage amount number here. Now, with using a Bait and Switch sword, you're probably going to be using like a nice shotgun or a fusion rifle with it, so you're going to get more damage. Then I put on my... What's it called? What's it called? What's the other sword called? The Void one.
Fallen Guillotine.
I got it. So then I put on Fallen Guillotine, and I have the perfect rolled Fallen Guillotine, and I just did all light attacks with no spinning. And I guessed it, with Jagged Edge, it did do a little bit more damage. So we're going to have to get the perfect roll on this new Hammer sword, or let me re-say that. So to do like a further damage test, we're going to have to get the perfect roll on the Slammer. Now, it's not going to hang with Gold Tusk or the Bequest. I did do a Bequest roll right here. As you see, Bequest is still doing more damage, but you also have to put in consideration that on June 4th, whatever roll you have on the Slammer, it will be enhanceable. So I think it's a fun sword. You should go out and grind it. There's probably 5 different rolls you can get with all the different kind of combinations. I'll throw the sheet up on screen right here. It shows you what it rolls with. Obviously, Eager Edge, Bait and Switch, Chain Reaction, Demolitionist. There's Cold Steel. There's so many perks. So go have fun. You can get it from the... Let me re-say that. You can get it from the Guardian Games playlist Nightfall with a low drop chance. But let me say that again. That was terrible. You can get it from the Guardian Games playlist Nightfall, but it does have a low drop rate. I would recommend finding a fire team, go do some GMs, corrupted GMs, pretty free, or do the lower level Nightfalls and enjoy it. Future testing incoming. Something like that. We'll just roll with it. Just get it up. That's all that matters. I marked it. Let me throw all this footage in the folder for the editors. The adept version won't do more. No. I mean, we could test with adept impact, like chat said, but I don't know about that one. I don't really know shit about that, so I should probably make a easy guide for corrupted, because I feel like people are gonna struggle with it. Everyone's afraid of it. God roll for damage, I would go with Relentless, Bait and Switch, Jagged Edge, Swordmaster's Guard. How much have I invested in shoes behind me? A lot. I'd rather buy shoes as a business investment than give my money to the IRS. Work smart, not hard. Look like I could do a pretty good bench press. I'm actually better at the forward jerk motion than bench pressing. I always got a backup. So if I'm bad at streaming, I got a backup plan. I don't know what all these swords are. I'm just going to upload them all. I don't know what they are. Wait, let me just see the damage on the end. Those 2-2. That was 2 mil with Fallen Guillotine. What was this? That was 2 mil with that. I think this was the shitty one in the corner, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me just send this to the editor's chat and we're going to roll. All right. You guys are good. Editors, you guys are good. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. I know I've been busy the last little bit, but if you guys got any questions, let me know. Work. All right. You guys ready to fuck up a GM? Yeah. You guys good? Yeah. Who's running what?
I think Lana's waiting.
I wanted to do one with 7.
All right.
No, that's all good. I'm still hunting the checkpoint for it.
Oh no, we're good. We can run. We can run a GM real quick if you want to.
I got Nighthawk.
You got Nighthawk?
What do you want me to tether then? Tether Aeon's Galley again, VC?
Yeah, it's good.
We wanted a Crota checkpoint, but we don't need it. I just proved on that boss. So, plus Crota's not in our way. I mean, we want the Crota checkpoint. I could just meme it for a clip, I guess, like 6, get 5 people that have bait and switch and we can one-phase Crota with it, but we're one-phasing Crota with supers and weapons too, so it's not just sword damage. But we could bait the fuck out of it. Fuck it, right? Sergeant D Slayer, thank you for the 47. Ghost, thanks for the resub. Malib_Madlib. Hopefully I said your name right. Thanks for the prime. Nerd, thanks for the 14 months. I'm Cenotaph, bitch. I'm running div, baby. What's this? Surge? Rocket solar stasis. I wonder if I should like run anything else. Should I run div? I think I just want to run div for the fuck of it.
Div's good.
Yeah. Oh, you got hands on?
Yeah.
Okay.
That way we could just burn through heavy nonstop.
Yeah. How do you get the new sword? You do it. What's this? What's the backfire on this? Arc. So you could do the new Guardian Games playlist, or you can do the Nightfall that we're doing.
Glad to be here. Really enjoy your content.
Arc Scav. All right. Let's hit it. All right, Chad, here we go. Bang, bang. Assassin, thanks for the prime for 2. If you guys got any questions about the Twitch drops, ask chat, they'll answer. You guys should be getting your medallions and stuff.
Approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
I'm fake. Oh yeah, I didn't do the Ghostbusters shit yet. I don't feel like it was important to upload. Over here on the right. Turkey boy, you ready? You guys here?
Yeah.
Overload. I tagged him. Smoke him. Did he die?
Yeah.
There is a new activity called Onslaught that's coming in on the 9th. I'm actually impressed by that too. I have a Discord server. I do almost 40,000 members in there. One of the most helpful we need to delete that emblem command in YouTube chat. Hold on a second.
Let me have a look at that console.
Let's
This is some kind of elevator.
kill these ads real quick. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not a command anymore. That's old. You were looking for these emblem codes? For the collector's edition? I'm ready. Hammer smash, love you, brother. cracked one. I just got fucking schmelted. Fuck these guys for putting me on a warlock jump, to be honest. Gotta shoot more heavy. Like 100%. You guys just gotta spam the fuck out of it. Just go for the reses. Oh, this guy didn't get broken. Okay. Hook him. Good. Next one. He's marked. Alright, now we're good. I should have supers. I'm gonna put a wall right here. Big guy in front of me. Alright, hook him. See you later. Where do you redeem the codes? Bungie.net. I got a bolt. Can I throw this at him? Will it break it?
Yeah.
It should. I hit him with one already.
Oh, he's marked. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was weird though, dude. Those earlier YouTube videos we were watching, there was a lot of Warlock gameplay.
Yeah, Warlock main.
It's marked. Yeah, man. Can't challenge that guy. Is there another chance at the stream emblems from Bungie? Yeah, next Tuesday. It's not that I chose to run div, it's just you don't do GMs without a Cenotaph Warlock. So I was like, fuck it. Hold on. Chat doesn't know how to use... Alright, go to Bungie.net. Go to learn more. My account. Sign in. Hammer Smash, thanks again for those gifted. Click on here and then click redeem codes. That's it. Hammer Smash, thanks again for those juicy subs, brother. Oh, he's marked. We have to wait for the next stun. Marked. Took him. I want to do that 7. You're better off just nuking the guy with a rocket. This guy's playing with fire, bro. I don't understand how you live that. Got balls of steel. I like it. I'm not gonna have a well for nukage. Are you guys both on Nighthawk?
I'm on Nighthawk.
Okay. If we want to go for nukage, the champ and the ogre at the same time, or, I don't think so. We'll just have to come back for it. Sure, for lurking, running raids and GMs in Discord. Thanks for the content. Hey man, appreciate you being here. Look for the unstop. Cook him right away. He's gonna be far left, guys. Far left. Alright, wait until we come back in and we'll get big guy. Roll on the Fatebringer. I think I got the Frenzy roll on. Yeah. When we go back in and get ready to party. I'm putting a well down just in case. You don't want to die right here. Nice.
Oh, he's already dead.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. If we lose someone here, you literally have to two-man the rest of the room. Alright, so now we got 2 unstops. Looking for the 2 unstoppies, and we're good to go. It's gonna be a party up here on this bridge, so.
Boss has that nice little angle.
Yep, explosions.
Dragon's breath.
We just gotta kill Ogre now. Nice. Invis run. See ya. 2 unstops out here. Just gonna bait him into the doorway. Mark. Mark.
Miserable.
Yeah, mine gave me a slow proc.
Oh, I'm not using Cold Hard, I'm using Div. How do you get the 2 emblems? You have to watch the Bungie stream next Tuesday. Mark. Should be overload left. Yep, I'm hitting him. Should be overload right. And should be, let's dip the fuck out.
Yep.
How's it going today? It's going good, man. It's a good day. We found out about the Bungie Onslaught stream. We already got ourselves a sword. Now we're trying to farm for an adept one. Made some videos already. Having fun with chat. Showing chat how to kick this GM's ass. Just having fun. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time streaming you today. Twitch won't load and here's stuttering every 5 seconds. I haven't heard anyone say that they're having trouble, Master Smurf. You could turn down the turn down the video quality. We gotta hit this overload before he falls off. That will cuck you on a platinum run. You just need to shoot him. Won't stun. There he goes. Yeah, shit on. I fucking hate this game. Should have just pushed them. Got me on 240p. No one else is having issues.
Bro.
7?
I got the same thing as you, VC.
Brothers, what are we doing?
I
here?
got stasis slowed midair.
Yeah. Brothers.
No, that was the time where Warlock Jump was better.
Did you get
Take it out, Chris.
Swordmaster's Jagged Edge? Sophie? Without Jagged Edge, dude, this sword a little tough. Did he get the roll candy? You got Jagged? Oh, I mean, you're good then. I mean, yeah, that's cheating. You're good to go. I've fallen off this Nightfall way too many times, so I know what to look for when this shit hits me. Those Minotaurs, right?
I nuked them.
Oh, there's another one.
Is there? Oh, right.
There's one right behind you, too. Big yellow fucker. Eager Edge bait is really good, but it's not ideal for damage. It's meant for skating and just having fun. I can't mark them. Oh, I can. So there's a trick to this boss, chat. You have to Nighthawk the boss. The second damage phase, not the first. So we're gonna have. Are you gonna save your Nighthawk for that moment, or are you gonna use it right off the rip? Because you won't.
I'll save it. Yeah, it doesn't push.
Yeah, it doesn't push.
Might as well save.
A lot of people are just gonna hide back here anyway for this GM. You can't nuke her anymore. You can't insta kill. It sucks. And I got div ready to go. Hit. I'll wait for the ads. Then we can use a tether at any time. I was literally about to die. Head clear is kinda shite. Alright. I'm not. I will throw on Nighthawk. I will throw on Div after you Nighthawk her. Because you'll do less damage.
One second on my knife hit.
I'm I'm gonna pop my well here anyway, so you could step outside my well to the right. You're gonna Nighthawk her from here, okay? The right side.
Yeah.
Get ready to juice her. Damage. Who threw that ball?
I had an extra one because I didn't see the other one dropped.
All right, here we go.
Yo, Clyde, you keep
your
doing
Nighthawk?
you brokey pickup
There it
and
is.
you have been the same honest guy that I played with back in Vanilla D1 Proto, one of
Go
my
through the
fave
portal?
streamers. Love you, bruh.
What you want to do that is, chat, the reason why you want to Nighthawk the boss there is you pushed her to the final step. If you don't, you're going to have to fight her twice here, and that's annoying as fuck. Watch out for the overload. I'm not fucking with it right now. Unless it's dead. Never mind.
Dead.
3 Nighthawks don't kill her. Thank you so much, Ryan. Tier 3 subbage for 16 months. You gifted those subs earlier. You dropped a nice, kind message. I appreciate you. Don't stand up group together like this. We're just trying to get the Knight and the Vandal dead so we can push up. If you Nighthawk her, you can't use Nighthawk inside a well or Pyrogale Titan. Gunstop dead? No, he's here. Oh. He's marked. I don't have a wall. Just letting you know.
Alright. Clear outs first.
Pop tether right off the bat, that way you get the extra orbs.
I would personally like to wait for a wall, but that's just...
That's fine. Yeah, we can wait.
We just weren't making some orbs.
Yeah.
What's a good GG Nightfall score? I haven't ran it. I haven't even ran I haven't ran it at all. I saw this was an easy GM. Is it easy enough for 2 Titans? I mean, 2 new lights that never did a GM in their life can do this. People just gotta put in the work. Anybody can do this Nightfall. Anyone can do the GM. Slammer roll I'm going for is Relentless Bait and Switch. Usually we'd be done by the GM by now, chat, but I just want to wait for the well. I don't want to fuck around. Fuck it, let's go. Who cares? We're fine. Just kill the ads, throw the ball. Nighthawk, you're dead.
Nighthawk.
You don't have Nighthawk? Okay, never mind. We are waiting.
I mean, you can div and we can just div and rocket.
I don't want to risk it.
Like I said, as soon as we get up there, I'll just pop tether for the ads.
Alright, fuck it, let's go.
Yeah, I'm at 3/4.
All good. I don't know where your orb is.
I'm right
On
next
me.
to PC. It bumped me as soon as I fucking tethered, but as long as tether got off, that's all that mattered.
Was there orbs over here?
I didn't see any orbs.
I don't see any orbs.
I got the ball.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Nice. Build do I recommend for Titan on this? If you want to do fast runs, you could run like bonk, but I am recommending you run 2 hunters on a warlock, or like 2 warlocks and a hunter. The reason why is because stasis lock is really strong for this, so is stasis hunter. I got a really crazy fucking stasis build for this, but I like just warlock and 2 nighthawks. If you got 2 nighthawks throughout this whole nightfall, you just fucking fry. You're gonna nighthawk like everything possibly you can quickly, but we ran a void hunter here, which is totally fine. There's no wrong thing to run. Stasis Titan, Strand Titan, Pyrogil Titan. It's, you know, it's decent for this. It's just not ideal for like farming. I got Relentless Collective Action. Oh, it drops double perks. I forgot about that. Yeah. So actually, Relentless with bait and switch and then having an eager edge option is going to be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I told VC earlier. If he's going for his bait and switch.
But now I can go spend my ciphers. I've never spent these ever since they came out. We're about to right now. Yeah, I got a crazy stasis warlock build for this. I just don't like freezing shit. I like just nuking it. I like just literally just nuking the fuck out of the shit. Remember when I stun that champion? I want to just burn him. So like stasis kind of like slows you down a little bit. Stasis is really good for the boss room though.
Are you ready?
Yeah, Jay, they didn't want to do that to juice it. So yeah, so every 4 nightfalls you're gonna able to buy a sword too, so. The reason why it's not double nightfall rewards is because they don't want everybody to get the sword the first week. All right, here we go. We're gonna spend these for the very first time in a second. I've never done this before, so. These are like my OGs. When the 10 ciphers first came out, I collected 10 and I never spent them. Right here. So it's 5 engrams, 50,000 glimmer, and 10 nightfall ciphers.
But don't let it go to waste.
And it's complete dog shit.
Oof.
It's complete shite sandwich, you know.
Oh. Farewell.
The GM is the GM is corrupted.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, someone was asking about the diamonds.
Nice.
Diamond is a GM. Complete a Grandmaster Nightfall, the full fire team of the same class. Nice, Skippy. Keep it.
Do come back soon, Gar. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Good luck, Guardian.
Oh yeah, I gotta put the mementos in my Warlock's Postmaster. You can't nuke the boss. I can show you guys my build real quick. That's what you use the Nighthawk for. So did you guys see on that boss kill right there where we pushed her into the realm and she only had 1 bar of health left? You don't want to push her into the realm where she has 2 bars of health left. I didn't read the second condition. Rip. What did it say? So this build right here, this shit's crazy. This Verglass bow with Forbearance and Apex for this GM is insane. You just fucking you like everything just gets smoked. Like you freeze everything and everything dies. This is a good build for this GM. 100%. I would actually switch this to boss spec though, not taking spec because you don't need it. Fragments, we're doing you do the Whisper of Rending, you do primary ammo, weapons do increased damage to stasis crystals and frozen targets. Whisper of Chains, when you're nearby frozen targets or a friendly stasis crystal, you take reduced damage. Shards for shattering the crystals with your bow, and it helps your grenade charge. So this build literally gives you like 4 turrets at once, and then increases the damage of the burst of the stasis. The purpose of this build is to throw your cold snap on the ground and then make a turret. Cold snap, turret. Cold snap, then throw a turret. It's fucking... I used it last time this GM was around. I fried it. But the only way I'm running this build is if someone else runs Cenotaph Warlock, because we need to make ammo. Or I guess you could run Hunter. The Aeons. The bounty is same class, all different elements. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to that right now. Do I have a dim link for this build? I do. Let me see if Lana's ready.
Back I go to hunting that checkpoint. I'll let you know if I get it.
Yeah, we gotta get a good sword too, so, and we gotta find people that get swords too, so.
Yeah, I figured we had a little bit of time on that aspect, but
yeah, we got time.
Rather be prepared.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, anytime, you know that. But GG's, and I'll be in chat.
Yeah.
Later.
All right, let's see if Lana's ready. How's the GM runs going? I've only done one. I've only done one GM so far. Why is your slammer strand? It shouldn't be. What's Lana doing? Is she in a runner? She's
in PvP.
She's in PvP? Or
waiting.
What roll do I got on this sword? My best one is... It's not even an adept one. This is my best roll. I got this like almost first try.
She said she's too busy slaying right now.
No shot.
Just finishing her game.
Yeah, I mean, Chad, I started today with 99 Vanguard engrams. I have one now. You could skate with it. You can skate with the sword, yeah. I have a clip. Hold on. Disappointing. Just tried doing the Nightfall for your buddy, and we can't break 40%. Which Nightfall is it? If you already hit top 10%, you don't need to do it unless you want to open up the torches on stage of the tower. It's Hypernet? I don't really know. I was having problems on mobile on Twitch. Really? Is it because of the 1080p? You got
Meow.
I stream at 1080p, so if you guys got like really bad internet connections, sometimes it won't load. You got to turn it down to 720p on your mobiles. HyperNet's probably not the greatest for score pushing. You should probably just wait for another day. How do you refresh your rewards again for your medallion? What's that command?
Missing drops.
Missing drops. Lonnie, you want to run Cenotaph?
Huh?
Do you want to run Cenotaph Warlock?
That dog shit.
I was gonna run the stasis build just to showcase it for chat. I just wanted to use it once, and then
That freaking dog shit.
I'm not getting put on the fucking Warlock.
Man.
I'll tell you that. This is the last Warlock run for me.
I think you should.
Fuck that, man.
You seem to have so much fun with it last time.
Alright, I'll run it after this.
I don't even know if I have a build for Xenotaph, so bear with me.
You think Dragon's Breath will play VC? I think it's dog shit.
Who's frying ads? I'm gonna run Galley.
Yeah. Because I got Rocket on. I'm ready to fucking
Should
fry.
do you want me to be on Div?
Yes.
You can run Div or you can run any trace rifle. Run whatever you want.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. We don't need Div. We're gonna cook. Because we just need Galley and I'll fry this shit. Oh, we're gonna go somewhere real quick. Oh shit, I gotta put on all the there's certain stuff that I have to put on for the stasis stuff. Pillar of ice. Shit. What other ones do I gotta put on? I don't think you need to do Dragon's Bright. In my opinion, you could. I think that's good. Just tweak it to the full ability. I wanted to try something else here. I forgot to craft my third Apex. I'm gonna run explosive light in here. Oh shit, I'm glimmer broke. When should you be trying the Nightfalls? Now. Alright, I'm over this shit. I'll craft it later. You ready? Are you ready, babe? Stasis,
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm freaking ready, man. This shit takes way too long, man.
Yes. I have a stasis hunter build too, yeah. Duskfield grenades. Yes, sir. Motherfucker, man.
Motherfucker, man. Make me run this dog shit.
You could skate with the sword. My bad, I missed.
Wait. I need to change some stuff. I have my key bindings all over the place.
Copy that.
Right.
Standing by.
Let us know when you're over here and you're ready to roll. No, Iggy's subscribing for 6 months in advance.
I couldn't roll that sword for engrams. I'm so mad. And you got it before me.
Maybe you should watch your husband's guides.
Oh my god, here we go. Here we go.
We're heading inside now.
Just saying.
You go in the res? It's crazy.
Oh, I thought she got you. She's out here egoing people.
I didn't even hear you, like, fall over. Sorry.
What am I using? I'm using the fucking Warlock Crazy Stasis build. Don't worry about me. Ain't no way Merc is asking me what I'm using in the game when you should be working. Know your role and shut your mouth, jabroni. All right? Using this. Wow, chat. Maybe we should screenshot it. Screenshot the Twitch chat right now. Your build is shit. So because I want to use something different, my build's shit. Kind of toxic if you ask me. Let's fucking cancel them.
Well, it's not Weller's strand, so Merc just doesn't understand.
Cover me.
Look at me.
I'm here. This is literally actually like a Jerry turret special, so. I don't have my super. I should track the wall, bro.
I'm gonna get a new one.
I'm following VC. Yep, just waiting. Ready to rocket the fuck out of this dude.
Oh, I'm slowed.
You're good.
I'm gonna get another one.
Yeah.
Take it! Take my lunch money!
I can put the build. I can put this build in chat for you. Breaker. Oh, it scares you? Yeah, she's pretty fucking scary.
Me?
Yep.
Why am I scary? Marked it. I get rid of him. Are they still... What, you guys killed the unstop?
Yep.
Oh my lord!
Oops. Gotta back up a little bit, I'm hurting.
I made a mistake. I don't have a rift, by the way, so...
Okay. You're not even gonna put your well off the rip here. You're gonna... So, when we go up here, we're gonna call out where the unstop is. We're gonna stun him, and then we're all three gonna shoot a rocket. And then we're gonna...
When do I pop the well?
Not until we come back into this realm.
Okay, so not now.
Oh.
Okay, I take...
Right.
Right? Right side?
No.
Welcome. Hide from the boss, if you will. Get shit on side here.
Yep.
Usually we nuke this guy, but we're gonna take it slow. Now we just come over here and do absolutely nothing. When we go back in, you're gonna pop your well. Come over here. So when we get sent to the other realm, I want you to pop your well right here, and we're just gonna peek shot this ogre with rockets.
Okay.
I'm using all my rockets, like all of mine. No.
I'm not...
Oh.
No.
Should have been dead.
Dead?
Yeah, he's dead. Back off. Don't die. Easy. Now we just take our time in the next room and call it a day.
Okay. Oh, I hate those little things. Yeah, guys. That was easy.
Spelled shit, chat, but you can have 4 Jerry Turries up. 4 Jerry Turries up at once. I build shit.
I marked this unstop by the stairs. Oh. Can I mark 2 of them?
Aww.
No, the left one is weak.
Bow is actually a huge part of the build that makes you freeze more targets. Is he dead? Okay, cool.
He's dead.
Cool. I wasn't a firm believer of this bow either until I used it last time Corrupted was around. Back up. don't have scavenger on my boots. Guarantee I don't. That's why I wasn't getting a lot of rockets. Oh, I have scavenger on. Void shields are a little tough. Is there heavy back here? Yeah, Gsxrclyde is really good with this. To the left?
He doesn't want to get freaking marked, this ding dong. Oh, you make me angry. Don't make me come up down there. Okay, now you go finish him, finish him, finish him. It was like immune.
Overload left. Or right, wherever. Right.
I marked the wrong target.
Yeah, fuck that guy. We're good.
Yeah, frick that guy. Okay, frick that guy. I'm leaving.
This drop heavy? Ah, fuck it. I'm good. Remember, make sure you get a tag on this overload champ or we lose it.
Okay.
If you run Xenotaph with this and you run Gsxrclyde, you lose your grenade regeneration. Triple rockets for this or triple machine gun is just too good for the Nightfall. It just nukes. Every champ dies. Anything that comes close to you, you just nuke it. But you can run whatever you want. Go Wesley. Wesley, thanks for the 6 months, and Iggy, thank you again for those. Or Wesley, thanks for the 17, and Iggy, thank you for the 6 months in advance sub. Shoot the overload. Just get a shot on him. So if he falls over. I think I shorted that. Oh, I didn't.
Actually, I marked him for 3 more seconds. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Yeah, what you're supposed to do with this setup is throw it cold snap on the ground and then throw another nade so you keep getting him back. It's just hard.
Wow, he dropped a heavy for me too. Wee. You want me? Can I pop the well here?
You don't have to. Everything's frozen.
So true.
Apex, I have bipod reconstruction.
Immune. Stupid bubble. Oh. Oh. No. Okay.
Time to freeze everything. GL I'm using is for Barons. Alright, let's not get pooped on. Have to come back here and clutch up like we did last time.
Here's our tech unit. You ready?
Discord is on your computer, yeah? got fucking schmelted. Using primaries right here will get you killed. I'm just letting you know that. Like if we all try and primary those ads the next round, like you using your 2 hand cannons, we get killed if we have no healing. We almost died last round.
Well here or no?
Not yet.
Okay.
I should have filed a rocket there though. But without explosions, like it's really hard to stay alive right here with just shooting primaries.
Mm-hmm. Ah, fine. I guess I will do it. Okay. Do I do it now?
Yeah, you're good. Now we just hit her with a rocket. Pushed her right. Yeah, she's to the left. Watch out.
Well here.
Yeah, you can well when it gets nasty.
I'm gonna do it now. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go away! Stinky takens! Oh? Someone's about to get yeeted?
Good. Nighthawk time.
I go. I take. Surely I won't be hit by a rock or anything. Surely I will successfully jump over. Alright, look.
I'm looking. You ready, VC?
Yep.
One.
Oh god.
One. Let me get her with a turret. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna throw it. Okay, it just gave it to you.
Oh.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, I thought you missed.
No, we're just going through the portal now. I did miss the first rocket. But,
Yeah.
the Nighthawk center, so.
Oh, that's okay. Oh god, I'm burning.
That fucking bubble.
That bubble just bounced my turret off, right? Fucking asshole. Shot a rocket.
Yeah, I hate this guy.
Yeah. How close are you to getting your well back?
Oh, I have it already.
Perfect. We'll just save it for the end.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
That's it.
Oh!
He's got cheating software running in the background. I seen it. He traced me through the wall. Did everyone see that? He like traced me as I came up, followed the aim. I'm reporting him.
And there's the unstop.
Yeah, I could stun him.
Nice. If I remember right, you want me to put it where, like...
Well, we bait
the first ball spawns.
Yeah, where the first ball spawns. Like, go on the other side.
Yeah.
I got a turret over there, so we're good.
The well is down! I repeat!
Oh, watch out. Stay out of the well.
3, 2, 1!
There's no way I just got pushed off like that.
It's okay.
This guy sucks.
I shot a galley, so you
No,
got
that
wolf
was, like,
back at the end.
strategic.
You did shoot a galley while you got pushed off.
Yeah.
I look at
See?
YouTube comments, I do, but I was in the GM in the boss room, so I really couldn't look over. I keep getting...
Dog shit.
Dog shit. Yeah, Chad. If you want the stasis build, you can. You don't have to use this, but it does help. I think it's cool in the build, but I'll post this as well. I've been saving a whole bunch of builds, man. These are all builds that I'm gonna be dropping in final shape.
Okay, I got chain reaction with cold steel. Is that bad? Like, what do you look for in this?
You want relentless.
Relentless.
You want relentless bait and switch if you're going for a damage roll. Swordmaster's Guard, Jagged Edge. It has to have Jagged Edge and Swordmasters, or not really Swordmasters, but I like Swordmasters. It has to have Jagged Edge, or
It's interesting with bait and switch.
Yeah, I already did damage testing, and I already put up a video, so.
Oh shit.
I was quick with it.
Yeah, motherfucker. What's up, everybody? Gsxrclyde here. What about tireless blade? Someone is asking in chat.
No. Use whatever you want.
I asked you. Oh.
Use whatever you want. I wouldn't.
okay,
I wouldn't
whatever
have
you
tired. I wouldn't ever use that.
You're not really getting heavy kills.
No. I mean, I can go over the sword real quick. Must have Jagged Edge. The reason why is you get +4 impact. That's why it's so huge. I like Swordmaster's Guard because it gives +10 charge rate, stability. It also gives +10 on the charge time with charge rate, so it's good with Loosened Blade. Relentless is going to be your damage perk. Eager Edge is going to be your fun perk, and Chain Reaction will be a fun perk as well. If you even want to go into more Copium, you could go into Thresh. The reason why I say that is because Hunters can get their super very quickly with the Thresh perk and Nighthawk on. It's Copium, though. Cold Steel is something on a fun roll, like Relentless Cold Steel or Eager Edge Cold Steel. And then Demolitionist would be with your Chain Reaction, and then Bait and Switch would be with your Relentless or Eager Edge roll. Make sense? But you can use whatever you want. Ready?
Nope.
I'm going to use it again. I'm just going to use this build again. Just freeze everything. Swordmaster drops the energy meter recharge time the lowest. That's what I was looking for. Thank you for advising me. So what were we looking at? Base Vegeta? What were we looking for? Oh shit.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
I get ready to schmuck this guy.
Heading inside now.
See the overload left. Can't see the right one.
Everyone's dead.
Dead. Light unlock. Yeah, you know, it's a little tough. Wanted to be a turret Timmy. Three Celestials is good, but you can't one-phase the boss, so what's the point of running 3 Nighthawks? Just because you can shoot 1 Nighthawk, 2 Nighthawk, and 3?
Some kind of elevator.
I really don't think you need 3.
I take. Look at me, boy! Fucking weird. Oh. No. Oh. I missed.
Yeah.
Oh man. Hey, motherfucker, man. That's not my fault, man. See? I did it.
Alright. You guys do the balls here so I could just chuck fucking...
Sure. I do balls, yes. Will you just throw it back to me?
Yeah, come on. That killed me, man. I knew I shouldn't have done that.
Why did you do that?
Because I was trying to just... I didn't want to touch the ball, period. I wanted to just keep slaying ads, but I...
Just touch the ball, man. Why are you being so scared of the ball?
Because I'm trying to show off my stasis build. That's all. I should just ignored you and just ran away. What I should have done. Fuck that ball. I was trying to set up the perfect stasis crystal, and I thought that I could throw that ball and not fuck it up, but I did.
Listen, I will throw the ball by myself.
We gotta worry about soil. Why are we not getting our supers though? When I put on a build, I get my super by this room every time, and I want to know why we're not getting a super by this room. Lana, don't choke here. It's a bad look. Please do not. Can you shoot a rocket at those enemies behind you just so you fucking kill them?
No, I want to go in red. Ooh.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna choke here, I think.
You're good. You're good. All right, maybe
no,
not.
I'm choking
maybe
because.
Not. Okay. All right.
Let me just change my thing because I don't want to.
If you don't want to run Cenotaph, VC cam.
I can run it.
Everyone hates running the Cenotaph. We know that.
It's
I'm just trying.
Boring,
let me just showcase my stasis build one more time for them, and then I'm done. I'm just wanted to my last run on this warlock. I'm giving Chad a nice warlock run, and then this is it. There's a kiss it goodbye. You're never gonna see it the rest of the week. I was just trying to do something different. But for real though, why don't we have a super by that room? One of you guys should have a super.
I didn't have it. I was close to, but yeah.
Close. Okay. I'm just giving you shit because I can. Let's
can we pay attention
this time?
You're using the husband card.
I am, but can we pay attention this time? Like, not be fucking
Bergen? But.
Are we good? Can I launch?
You have to, yes. But you have to boost the balls, right?
You don't need me for that. You two could have done that. I could just freeze everything.
But VC was holding one already.
So drop the ball on the ground.
I don't want to drop the ball on the ground, man.
Pre-charge. Yeah, we're married. That's why I'm just providing entertainment.
Do we sound like we're married? Who said that?
I'm just fucking with
Do
her.
you think we sound like we're married? Goddamn married.
Wait, what did someone say? I'm going for tireless strikes and cold steel?
No, you do not want tireless.
What the fuck is tireless?
Copy that.
Every overpowered kill, you get ammo back.
Where the fuck is the perk? I'm not seeing it on this perk list. Am I tripping?
I don't see it there.
It's the first column? Oh, it's a different thing. I don't even know what that fucking shit was. What is this thing? Chat, what are you saying? What is tireless? I don't even see it on there.
I asked you about what you thought about it.
I don't even see it on the perk list.
I don't know.
Am I tripping?
Maybe.
If it's where Jagged Edge, if it's where the Jagged Edge perk is, no. Do not take off Jagged Edge, period.
Tireless is a perk.
It is a perk, okay.
Yeah.
I'm ignoring chat now with these tireless messages. No, don't do it. I didn't see it on the perk list. Is this outdated?
Yes.
Is this outdated, chat? Is the perk on that sword?
Should be.
I think he meant relentless, not tireless.
People maybe
Because
mix it up.
tireless, I'm not seeing on the slammer, so. All right, so I knew it. Yeah, it's not on the slammer. Chat,
Okay,
chat,
someone-
you're
someone
grounded.
also
You're grounded.
said that.
You're grounded. You're grounded, chat. Literally, timeout 5 minutes. What up, Dahlia? I got baited. God damn it. Free X, thanks for the 9. Merc, I don't know what you would. Horde mode in Destiny 2.
Clear the room. I'll
Merc,
get
I don't know. Like, this is not my job today. It's your job.
AC. Now throw
Okay,
you
I
the
take.
second one. Yeah, okay, I think. But because Clyde is too good to do the balls. He's
Yep.
too good for it.
It's not. I'm on ad clear duty, okay?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm having so much fun ad clearing.
Let's go, team. That was fantastic. All right, throw me a ball. Throw me a ball.
No, you're not having any balls. You're on timeout.
All right, I'm in ball timeout. I deserve that.
That was a good one for me.
It worked out so much better. Great job, team.
Alright, I'm saving my wealth for the ogre room, okay? Ooh. That hurts.
Don't worry, I got another rocket. Yeah, we're just fucking with each other, chat. Anytime you hear us bickering, don't take it seriously. We're just
Yes, please don't take us seriously. We do this all the time.
that spiel I was just giving last run. I was just doing it to mess with her.
But that's crazy. You can't even joke around and think like, oh my god, they hate each other. Yo.
Have you seen this Gsxrclyde and Lana Lane interacting with each other? It's like the worst thing ever. Oh my god.
They must sleep in separate bedrooms.
Oh shit. Mark, you hear me though?
No.
Onslaught is the new horde mode in Destiny 2.
I'm so sorry. Here we go.
Yeah, Smitty, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. Fucking A, dude.
Oh?
Every streaker deserves a rocket because we have unlimited rockets. I agree with that for the final statement. There we go. That looks good. Oh, man. Smitty, you can upload whatever you want. I don't give a shit. You guys can upload 20 clips today. It doesn't bother me none. Not my job, Merc. It's your job. Figure it out.
Ready to will.
I am ready.
Yay!
Yay!
We're nuts.
Gamers.
You can get the sword in GG Nightfalls, but you can't get the adept version. Expelliarmus! Harry Potter, bitch. Oh, would you look at that? I got my nade back. Are we good? Zach, they're not posted. You gotta ask for them.
I don't think I got to mark him.
Okay.
Drop freaking heavy ammo or L. Okay. Oh. Okay, hit those. I'm gonna start with the guy you just stunned, I guess.
Rocket was a little late there.
Had to reload.
Left. After these ads die. Oh, he was peeking. Right. Where's the left shitter? He's there. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
No.
I'm not.
Oh, okay. You think Clive will be in Gryffindor?
What?
Probably. I mean, he's kind of brave, I guess. And it's a lion, yeah. I think I will be in Ravenclaw. Because I have a 5-head.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I could see that. What alternative to Apex? Apex. Go get one. Bungie literally gives you a free one. Crafted. Old Comfort takes some farming to do. I mean, literally Apex is 5 Riven wishes and you're done. Ow. You wasted your alloys? Okay, wait for the last wish to return to farm. looks like you will be the Gallahorn player. But yeah, you can go get yourself a full comfort, which is balding the farm. I would recommend just getting a hothead until you could get your last wish farming in. But there's nothing wrong with being like, hey guys, I don't have a crafted apex, I'll be the Gallahorn. And there's Palmyra. I mean, there's other rockets to use. It's just kind of up to you. I only use bipod rockets in GMs.
There's our Techian. You ready?
I like having 12 rockets. Being able to just spam. Kind of nice.
No! Oh no! There was a heavy right there. And it poofed away. I'm so mad. 3, 2, 1, ding dong.
I was a little forward on the well and a little early.
Yeah, but I like it that way.
Watch that debris.
I don't know. I mean, it's lasting for a long time. I mean, exactly 10 seconds left. As we speak. Plus, we have your insane stasis build, right? So, I mean, it shouldn't be a problem.
True.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm about to die. Gotta back now. Oh my god, I'm about to die again. There's something that is really mad at me over there. I don't know what that is. Okay, do you think... Okay, I take. I take now.
Okay.
Clyde take! Aww. Taking my damn job.
Not by choice, trust me. I got sent to Uganda. Alright, we're good.
Keep up the
There's
great
no way.
content, man.
You
Good luck,
missed?
farm soldiers.
She booped me.
Salute.
Yeah, but we're good.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Now we're gonna have a fun boss room.
It's
It'll be
time
fine.
to... Oh, wait. Oh, she teleports us. I thought we had to stay.
This guy didn't anticipate the fucking... Didn't anticipate the boot.
Oh.
Well, now everyone can see what happens when you don't, you know.
See, I was up. Exactly.
It was
Oh,
a
I
demonstration.
get it. You were demonstrating. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense now.
Totally get that. It's fine.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Not everyone can hit their Nighthawk, you know.
I almost have my well. Well, I'm gonna have it now. Mark the Ding Dong Man. The Ding Dong Man is in the...
It doesn't matter if you get an Adept Slammer or not. It's up to you. If you want big one spec. If you get a good roll that's not Adept, just keep it. This sword is not the true meta of swords now. It's literally like just something fun to put on. That's all.
Noise.
You will.
I do.
I'm only half.
I have no
super.
heavy though, so it's gonna be ugly.
Seen that coming.
Didn't let me. I was W keying though.
You were W keying. It's okay.
Yeah.
Here's Bull.
See, we don't even need the golden gun.
Oh, we have
Here's the
to.
ball.
We have to get
Here's
the
the
ball.
ball.
But,
The ball.
what? It just... My goodness. We don't need... See, we don't need the golden gun.
We don't. As long as
It's
we
nicer
got the
that
roll.
way.
It's just nicer that way. Check group chat. Okay. I'm not on the thumbnail. I shouldn't be on the thumbnail. You should make it about Bungie. Put Clyde on a thumbnail, they're just going to be like it's a streamer reaction. If you put Bungie themed on the thumbnail, more viewers would watch it. You should know this. Ah, yes. Collective action. Yeah, Cold Steel's
Sure.
dope. Cold Steel would be a good Cold Steel roll would be good. Because it could stun champs. Anyone get a good roll or no?
Nope.
Your postmaster is completely out of space.
Can we go to the tower?
Mhm.
So you can kiss your...
Missing
world
diamond
flag?
medallion. Type exclamation point missing drops. Hold on, man. I shouldn't have to be doing all this.
Someone says, no one has better fart noises than Clyde. That's so true.
Yeah, so if you have Cold Steel on it, you swipe it once, you stun a champ. So that's cool. Mark, I know, man. I'm just trying to help you, but I shouldn't have to do this. Put images from the Bungie stream of the new activity on the left, and put a tormentor on the right, and then text. I'm just thinking out loud. It's just, I don't want to do this stuff. I want videos to go out. Crank them. Push them. I want shorts up. I want my shit blasted all over the TikTok. I want people to come in the chat and go, Clyde, stop uploading. You're annoying. Not me sitting here worried about other stuff. Come on. Move.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Checking. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Hello, dear. What a nice.
Oh, be more creative in a thumbnail. This is the just use your noggin. What's gonna get views on a new thumbnail for a new idea? Clickbait. But it's not clickbait because when people click on it, they're gonna go, "Oh, he's explaining the new game mode. I'll listen." Bait the fucking shit out of it. Make the most baitiest fucking title and thumbnail like everybody else does. That's simple. Because it's not bait. They're clicking on it and they're being like, "Oh, what's this new horde mode? It's called Onslaught." I explain the whole thing and I hype it up. You're just making it look like a clickbait thumbnail, but it's really not a clickbait thumbnail. It's about the new Onslaught. Game mode. But if you put me on the thumbnail, people are just going to see my face and they're going to be like, just another Clyde reaction video. I'm good. You take me out of it.
All right, I'm ready.
Could be a different. I'm getting off this warlock now. Yeah, get that sword shit up, man. Get the Merc. Just worry about getting the sword stuff up. No one's got that up yet. Nobody. Like, just... Andale. I know you're working on this right now, but try and get that sword shit up quick as you can. It's 4:35, so we're like 3 hours after they showed it. Actually, like 2.5 hours. It's not bad. I feel like you were just faster last week. I don't know. Maybe this week you're just slow. Sorry, I'm putting on Void Hunter. I'm not going to run Nighthawk.
You're using implement stasis? Oh, the scout rifle.
What?
Oh, sorry, I was unmuted.
That thing's nuts.
Yeah, I actually haven't played around with it.
Yeah,
Gosh, I'm stinky.
Stasis builds are pretty crazy. The thing that's nice about stasis on that strike, especially at the end right there, is just add control. Waiting on dim. I really gotta save this loadout. I gotta piss. Uh-oh. Hey. Hello, everybody from Sweat Sickles Chat. Welcome, gamers. Hopefully you guys had a good time with Sweat. I'm just farming the rolls of the sword. Love you guys. Love the bobbers. Love Sweat. Good to see him back grinding. Such a part-timer, right? Exclamation point song. What is up, Mr. Sweat? Good to see you grinding Destiny today. Did you get a good sword? I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Approaching the temple, Gsxrclyde. Copy that. Standing by.
Oh, the Glad tweet, he cooked me? Yeah, he kind of shit on me. Diamond medallions? Grab them from Grandma.
You're heading inside now.
Did you get a good roll sweat? Did you get a good, like, roll sword or no? Fuck it.
Help me! I'm freezing to death! Oh!
Kill it.
You got shafted? Yeah, I turned in 99 engrams right off the rip. And I got an eager edge bait and switch. And I just went and made a clip with it, like did some skates with it. But I don't have a good roll adept yet, but I think this is just going to be a fun sword. I don't think it out DPS's I don't think it out DPS's a bequest. And I have the old school guillotine, so I have the one with surrounded, which you can't get no more.
I can get us to the bottom
So that
of the
cooks.
temple from here. Cover me.
So I think this sword will just be like a fun one once it gets the enhanced perks. I think everybody should go grind it. But the GMs are too hard, man. Oh, did you throw that at me?
I was.
Pay attention, Clyde.
With bait and switch, no, it doesn't. The highest impact sword, I already tested the quest versus this sword with bait and switch. Quest wins. But I do have to get a better roll with sword with jagged edge, but they're two different frames. Is it a big deal? No.
Oh, come on. Freaking ads.
Okay. They're on me. They're coming to me. On my nuts. I'm gonna get a ball.
Okay, cook that.
Where's
I
the door?
have another ball.
Yep, ball.
Yep. Take the ball.
Your mother quadrant.
I think door's upstairs. Legendary shards, hold on to them. Wait until Bungie gives us something to spend them on. Where's the galley, bro? Bro, where's the... we have galleon?
Yeah, I shot it.
I didn't get on that last shot. That was tough. I got hands on, by the way. I'll hit finishers up here. Galley. Thank you. Corrupted's really easy now. I think raid banners go away in final shape. They're just going to be like built into the raids. There's no reason for them to charge us for that. Excuse me? I'm not shooting a rocket when I hit a finisher here. Exclamation point, missing drop. If you're having trouble with your medallions, click on that link and refresh the drop.
Hi.
What's the command we see? Missing drops? I think he's doing something. Something like that. Mods! Do your job. Left. I gotta back off. Don't know if he died.
I didn't see
I would have waited if you see. I knew he was doing something, but if he would have needed a second, I wouldn't have pushed up.
Sorry.
All good. Don't worry about the emblem progress. The emblem progress is for a Bungie live stream only. So that stream's over. You won't get that till next week.
Where is that?
I have no clue where he is.
It's on the other side, I think.
Bungie tweeted, so we'll just come back for him. Our shit's all scuffed. We'll come back.
Yeah.
Did you get him?
Yeah, he's dead.
The other guy. Okay.
I think we got the other
I
one.
don't know what he's doing. I'm trying to read his mind.
I was nuking.
I didn't know you were going for it. I would have fucking cooked him. Chat, please explain to Solus.
Can you get the skimmer if you like?
Chat, the emblems for watching are schmeat. Get the collector's edition emblem. Those are up. It's okay. We'll get them next week. It's okay.
Fine.
We don't have to freak out. It's okay.
Clyde?
Yeah.
Can you get the skimmer from doing GMs too?
No.
If you choose to. No.
No.
So it's literally the.
If people are trying to get the 10% Nightfall run in, don't do it today because the score, the Nightfall's not good for it.
Shepherd Knights.
Yeah, Rocket will handle them real quick. Oh, edge. I don't know if Sweat's still in shot, is he? Yeah, I mean, you could just do Nightfall medals and turn them to skimmer, but why would you want to do that?
Yeah, no, I'm just because in case they would like, if they could get like, you know, maybe I don't know,
Hypernet's not that good for score. So, I mean, I'm sure there'll be a good strike this week to get the 10% done.
When we focus her.
I'm just gonna wait for the restun. That one's fine. Perfect. Got rats on the right. Got him. Oops, bad. You guys got ammo or you need some?
Yeah, I'm good.
Lana?
Hmm?
You need ammo still?
No, I have 12.
Yep.
Thank you.
Double checking. I need to get some off this guy, so keep shooting him. Well, never mind. He's dead. No, I'm good. I got some. I hit 264k in hypernet just now and you got 10%. Oh, chat said it was like super hard. My bad, I listened to chat. I fucked up. Chat said they were doing hypernet runs and they said they were struggling. I apologize. Alright, chat, just go do a Nightfall and hit finishers then, I'll tell you. YouTube, I'm gonna end the live stream right after this GM, so !Twitch.
Damn 24 months. I feel old now.
Thank you, Void, for the 2 years of resubbage. Got 300k yourself and it gave you the top 10%. All right, so people in chat earlier were capping. I apologize. Yeah, my bad, Lana. People in chat earlier were capping, so yeah, top 10% should be pretty free for people. Oh, I just found the skip tech.
Yeah, but a lot of people can't get it done because of the blueberries.
I mean, you shouldn't run a top 10% Nightfall with blueberries. You should use Twitch chat and find people to play with and make friends.
But they don't be friends.
Go play Fortnite.
Listen, I'm speaking as an introvert, and sometimes I don't want to deal with other people. Hello?
This guy doesn't want to stun?
Yeah. He was hiding.
Look at the next one.
Meow. Chuck them with the chair. Alright, VC, do not, whatever you do not miss.
Bro, there's no way.
No, do not miss. Oh my god! I got ratioed!
I don't know what my teammates died to.
Oh my god.
Move your face cam top right. Why do I need to move my face cam? I'm going to be ending YouTube live. You guys are going to come over to the Twitch channel. I guarantee the YouTube stream died down a little bit. Oh, there's still 100 of you watching the live. Yeah, come over to Twitch because I'm going to end the live after this GM. Oh, shit. If I was on a Titan and I ran this Nightfall, I would be on
There's our Techian. You ready?
Stasis or Strand. Or sorry, Solar or Strand. I'd probably run Solar. Nice! You can wait on that well, by the way. I'm gonna tether. Watch out for the boss on the left, Lana. You can well whenever.
Watch that debris.
Well, whenever.
Oh! Stop it. Oh, nice.
Go away, stinky knights.
I'm a Titan main, and I'm not even running a Titan on this because Xenotaph Warlock with 2 hunters is just really good, or you do what's it called? You do the Stasis Warlock. Stasis Warlock, Cenotaph Warlock, and then Nighthawk. Kind of up to you. You can do whatever you want. As long as you're getting the clears, you can run whatever build you want.
I take.
You can run Lucky Pants if you want. I've never run that build, and I never will. Have her throw it, DC. Have her throw it. Just wait so you don't get booped. Where'd he go? Oh, you're gonna throw the. You're gonna throw the orb.
Oh man.
Okay, she
I
just chucked it.
I chucked it. But I don't understand. VC was supposed to throw it.
You don't want him to throw it and Nighthawk it at the same time. She's like, all right, fuck it, I'll throw.
But you didn't throw it to me. I'm not blaming only VC, guys. I'm blaming both of them.
No, we wanted you to throw it when VC was ready. We wanted you to throw it when VC was ready. Okay, you're out of galley?
Yep.
I'll hit a finisher up here for you. Sorry.
Sorry for cussing, by the way.
I have beef with the build? No. If I'm, I like spamming heavy through the whole GM, so me being on Aeons, on a Hunter, I'm benefiting my team instead of me just being on Lucky Pants benefiting myself. That's all. I like playing support class. The fact that Bungie gives us GMs loadouts to where we can just have unlimited amounts of ammo and people don't use it and spam rockets nonstop. Kind of weird to me, that's all. I don't struggle helping people with GMs at all. I don't struggle with getting through content at all. Because I just optimize a little bit. We were helping people with Lake of Shadows last week, and we were literally nuking the boss every time. Insta killing them. No
Alright, I
problems.
have a plan. You guys run in first because she looked at me because I was in front of everybody.
We're using
so
Cenotaph and Aeon, stacking them.
Go easy, go easy, go easy. Take aggro.
You don't need to. You don't need to stack them, but...
Yeah, easy.
Oh, I just got cocked. But I'm back.
Oh god, she's right in front of me.
Okay.
Here, you take.
Okay, I take.
There's no wrong way to play the game, chat, but when you're helping people and you're trying to get people through content, there is a certain way that you should do things. That's why I've been helping people through content for 8 years. Efficient gaming. There's a bad build, there's a good build, and then there's a build you run to in the middle to help your friends get through it. If you run the most broken build, but you're playing for yourself and you're not helping out your other teammates, it could cause a wipe. So you gotta find the easiest dumbass loadout that everybody should run so no one fails.
Is Eager Edge fun with this sword?
Eager Edge, yeah, I mean you could skate with it.
Oh, but doesn't it look weird?
No. But when you're just doing sub 20 chill runs and not even have to try, it's kind of nice when you're optimized a little bit. You guys will never see me do a GM without a Cenotaph Warlock. Do we have enough to buy one yet? I don't think so. Damn, we only got 6. You can try this one.
If you don't see your medallion after claiming it and you were already in game when you claim the medallion on Twitch, you have to log out of D2 and log back in.
Best way to optimize getting a woman?
Wait, can I buy now since I
confidence.
unlocked the sword? Can I go gamble the sword?
Sure. Let's go there right now.
I don't think she got the normal one.
I do want to point out I'm seeing a lot of misinformation in chat. You do not watch the streamers to get the bounty, or you do not watch the streamers stream to get these emblems that Bungie put in the TWID. These emblems are only for the Bungie stream. They cut off the stream early today so that no one got their emblems until the next stream. All right. If you watch my stream or any D2 streamer stream, you are working on this drop right here. The Guardian Games Diamond Medallion that I just claimed. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. I'm not unlisting the VOD. That doesn't do anything. I looked into it. The VODs are actually making the YouTube money, so not unlisting the VOD. I haven't done it in a few days.
I can't gamble?
Did you do a lower level Nightfall? Did you unlock the normal sword?
No.
Salute, salute.
Wow.
I was waiting for you all day today.
Okay. Yeah, I spent all 99 engrams on my sword.
Oh, you did? And you got the god roll instantly?
I didn't get a god roll. I got an eager edge bait and switch, but it was shit.
Wait, how do I get the adept, the little adept thingies?
Do you have it? Do you have the ciphers?
Yeah, the cipher. How do I get them?
By doing Nightfalls. You get 2 per GM.
Any Nightfalls?
You get 2 per GM.
Oh, let's keep on farming GMs, boys. What
How many do you have?
I had 6.
I got 6.
I need 10.
Hello, dear.
Whatever I do not pick up a medal
There is
from
no
Eva.
there's no 4 hours, guys. The way that the Guardian Games medallions work for streamers is you watch any D2 streamer. Doesn't have to be the same one. You have to watch for 2 hours.
I'm glad you're still with me,
Okay.
Carlos. You too, Maria.
Throughout the week to get your diamond emblem that I just got. Not the emblem, the diamond medallion. If I switch characters right now, this diamond medallion will be available. That's what you're watching the streamers for. Bungie just tweeted that they know that they ended stream early today, and they will run the stream longer over the next 2 weeks, so that you guys can get those 2 emblems from the TWID. Okay? But if you're a sniffer right now and you cannot wait and you need new emblems on your account, type ! new emblem in chat and you can get 4 new emblems from the collector's edition. We got the codes. It's called Folding Space, Myopia, Gone Home, and Archived. If you can't redeem emblems right now, you're going to have to wait.
It's just wonderful.
Streamer, I can't wait. I need my emblems now.
You want your shit now? Sweetie, you have to wait.
Hey, there's all the emblem codes right there. It's okay, chat. Breathe. It's okay. I know it's pain forcing yourself to watch streamers because there's drops going on. And originally you wouldn't watch us in the first place. Yeah, if you run into a problem, that you can't claim your medallion, we got a command for that too.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna feed the doggo and...
So what you do there is if you're not getting your... Yeah, that's fine. I've never seen people get so crazy about damn drops. Shut up, Clyde. I hear you in the background. So you click on this link. Sign in. You just hit refresh. That's it. And then if I reload this tower,
There's a lot we can do.
my shit'll be here. My diamond medallion. All right. Makes sense. Someone get banned over leaking those emblems? I doubt it, but they did break an embargo. Are we good, chat? Do we need to go over anything else? Are you guys good? Breathe.
Give the world what you want to receive.
And what's nice is, see, Bungie was nice enough to send me a collector's edition, and I bought one. So when I get my collector's edition, the one I bought, I'm going to give it away to you guys. So stay tuned for that. I'll be right back. I'm going to go upstairs and get a stretch in. You guys got any other questions, ask in chat, and hopefully the chatters in chat can help you guys out. Okay. Breathe. It's okay. I'm going to end the YouTube stream right now. So everybody, we cranked it. It was a really good YouTube stream today. I think we held over 100 plus the whole stream. So you guys can come over to Twitch. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cold Steel's good. It stuns champs.